My name is Void, I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know, do I have to kill you? Hello everybody, how are you doing? I left on the starting screen for a longer time because I randomly decided to have a nosebleed, so that's a good start to stream. My head feels slightly better though. I didn't have like a headache. I sat down to like start streaming and then like I started to have some weird head pressure and then I was like, blow my nose and I was like, oh great, I'm having a nosebleed. As soon as I start streaming, it just like kicks off. So I punch myself in the face. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good day. It is getting much colder now. We probably have like a bunch of snow this week. We'll see what happens. Today, do you ever have periods of where like you don't know what to play? And so you're looking through Steam and you're endlessly scrolling through what games you have, and it's like, I don't fancy playing that or that, and you just kind of like end up doing nothing, and you just waste the weekend, and you never like relax as a result. I thought, well, sod this. So I looked through all the games that I played, and I was like, I could do a city builder. I've not played one in a while. I've been playing I think it's Roman Survivor, City Survivor, something like that. It's on Steam. It's like early access game. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty full featured for what it is. And I just ended up sinking in like 4 hours today. So like I got what I wanted of like, I didn't know what to play. I just picked something at random and it hooked me to like actually like relax and chill out and like build a Roman city. Always fun when that actually happens. It kind of sucks when you just like do nothing but play Marvel Rivals and get mad at other players. Not that I do that, but you know what I mean? Like, it can suck when you just do like the same old games over and over. And part of the reason of why I enjoy doing retro games is that I get to experience a whole bunch of stuff that I've essentially never touched or played before. Because I never had the PlayStation growing up as a kid. I was always Nintendo. But it means that I've missed out on like all of like the really big classics. Actually, let us open the browser, because there's some stuff I want to talk about before we get into stream. The one, Silent Hill movie reviews are not doing well, but I'll come to this when like more people are in stream, because I know people want to. We're all kind of excited to see where that movie goes. I'm hoping the negative current reviews are more to do with people wanting something that the film was never gonna be, but we'll see. So the next couple games that I'm interested in playing, and we looked at this on stream, the Xbox Obi-Wan game. And so I set up the whole Xbox emulator. Mute, please, thank you. I set up the whole like Xbox emulator. It's nowhere near as easy to set up the Xbox for emulation as you might think. It took like quite a bit of work. And this game in particular just like kept crashing on me. I played with some like experimental settings and I got the game working. And I was like, this is really fun. Because it looks a bit crap. Like, let's be real. It looks a little bit derpy in the way that it kind of moves. Some of the stuff, the voice acting in this game is incredible. It's bad, man. It's like, it's really bad. Like, way beyond what you think it might be. Like, Obi-Wan sounds nothing like Obi-Wan. It sounds like an American doing a Scottish accent. That's how bad it is. Qui-Gon Jinn sounds nothing like Liam Neeson. It's incredible. But what's interesting about this game, the Obi-Wan like Xbox game, is that you don't press like X to attack or like R1 or anything like that. You flick the right directional stick. And so that's how you do lightsaber slashes. So if you want to slash vertically, you flick down. If you want to flick horizontally the lightsaber, you flick sideways and back and forth. And if you do special motions, it does like a special like combo move. And I was like, I've never played anything like this. We'll see how tough it actually is to play in the game. But I was getting really into it, and like the music was like pulling me in, and I was so getting ready. And it's funny because I've mentioned before that like Disney Star Wars has really turned me off from Star Wars. I don't think Disney Star Wars is good at all. And they did a whole bunch of stuff to the universe that really upset me. As someone who's read the vast majority of the Star Wars books, so like I'm a hardcore fan realistically, and so Disney like really upset me. They're not gonna win me back either. But playing the classic games, I was like, yeah, this is it. And it just felt good. And it's so fun going back and seeing like the pre-Disney vision. It's so much better, man. But yeah, I was blown away by how much like the 10 minutes took me a while to figure out the controls. Because when I'm testing games for stream, I just basically load it up, skip all the cinematics, skip all the tutorials, and just kind of go, okay, how does the game run? How does it control? Like, oh, actually, this is pretty fun. The one was the PlayStation 1 Fear Effect. I had previously looked at this on stream, and I was like, nah. This looks a bit shit. It still looks a bit shit, but the shell shading is really interesting. I'm on like a PlayStation 1 kick again. Like, why not give this a go? It's totally unique and different. We'll throw that in probably alongside like Obi-Wan, just because I was like, this is weird, different. I can probably beat it in a single stream too, which is interesting because like this is a full playthrough, right? And they're done in like 3 hours. It doesn't seem like it's a challenging game. Maybe it's like a stream and a half, you know, depending on like how it goes. Apparently there is a Fear Effect 2 as well, which is twice as long, double the price. It's basically just the same game, some slightly more puzzle elements. It looks essentially the same. It's interesting because it's shaded. No, I'm not gonna say that right. It's interesting because it's cell shaded on the PlayStation 1, which is probably not the only game, but I haven't seen many of them. But yeah, so let's have a look at ads. Silent Hill movie reviews. What an awful website. I'm not even zoomed in. I'm zoomed out 80%. Look how big it is. And I'm on 4K. Modern web is trash. Oh, hey, Mr. Milf Man, how you doing today? Fear Effect 1 and 2 is a multi-disc game. Yeah, I saw Fear Effect, and it's 4 discs long. It can't be 2 hours long then, unless like the cell shading just takes up so much disk space. Surely it can't be 2 hours long. Or maybe that's just a speedrun. I don't really know. I try and not look too closely at the gameplay when I'm looking at it. Yeah, and then here is the apparently atrocious reviews for the Silent Hill movie that's coming out today. Oh, it's out today. It's a long game, but fun. Okay. I'll give it a go and see what we think of it. It stood out to me because it's so utterly unique in how it looks. I can't think of another cell-shaded game on the PlayStation 1. Oh, hey, A, how you doing? Thank you for the Daily Spy mission. You've got 1 full day left in Japan, is it? Like for the love ball? Unlucky this time. You're gonna have to throw more balls at me. Yeah, because you come home on the 26th of January, right? So you've got 1 more full day in Japan, right? Depending on like how it goes and stuff. Monday evening, fly back. Oh, okay, yeah, so you've got... It's like the morning time for you, isn't it? Because you're like 8 hours ahead. So it's like 4 AM or whatever. Tuesday morning back. Back just in time for my birthday. I have some ideas for the birthday stream. Because I won't stream Tuesday, the actual day of the birthday, but I'll stream on Wednesday. And I'll share some like baby photos and stuff like that I have. And then... I was going to do like a I was planning on the Wednesday to stream games that I haven't streamed before, and I was tempted to do Age of Empires 1, 2, 3, and 4. So every hour I move to a new Empires game. So it's a mix of, we go through the ages of the retro Age of Empires. I think that's fun. I have to see how many games I get. Wow. 'Cause I imagine people would be interested in seeing the baby photos. I have a bunch of really cute ones of like the presents I got as a kid and some of the cakes that my mum would make. So it'd be actually like fun to like see. And then Thursday, I was thinking of doing like Dead by Daylight or Among Us again. I think because I really enjoyed playing Dead by Daylight with everyone. It was really funny chasing everyone and stuff like that. And we've got enough people now where like people can just like drop in and out if they want. So I'll think about which one's better. I did Among Us around New Year's and it was really successful. You don't want to get chased again, do you? Like Among Us is really successful, but I don't want to do Among Us too much, if you know what I mean. It's funny because my interest in Dead by Daylight is 0 if I'm not playing it with everyone else, because I just don't think it's a fun game to do solo. But yeah, the Silent Hill movie reviews are not positive. It is out today. Return to Silent Hill is a frontrunner for 2026's worst movie with a brutal Rotten Tomatoes score. So, the video game movie curse continues. It's based on Silent Hill 2. My expectation is for it to not necessarily be a 1-to-1. I don't trust movies to do that in the first place. So I'm hoping people are dumping on the movie because they want it just to be the game entirely. That's not my expectation, so hopefully I'm a little bit more generous. Reviews are even rougher. Critics of the board across the take an aim at the film's muddled storytelling. I mean, Silent Hill is a little bit confusing, so I can pass that. Cheap visuals. Hopefully good. The trailers looked okay. You know, the trailers look fine. Baffling creative choices. I will have to see what that's like. You saw it once, a Biohazard advertisement, but couldn't make a photo. Oh, in Japan. As the bus came already. Yeah, because it's Resident Evil 9. A month today, I think it is. Something like that. I saw on like whatever they posted on Twitter, some gameplay. You could see that they've got a sponsorship with like Porsche, and like Hamilton the watches. And I'm like, it's a fucking Resident Evil game. Why are you partnering with Porsche? The number of people who drive Porsches and played Resident Evil is very minimal. Yeah, I think it's a month from now. Apparently, the AV Club says it's a goofy and low rent. It's a dire look at what happens when you can't leave the past behind. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I know it's money, but like, just a wild sponsorship. I'd take a Porsche sponsorship. I'd love to have one of their vehicles. Flickering Myth took issue with how the adaptation misses the heart of the source material. How can you miss the heart of the source material? That, without spoilers, the hard source material is James dealing with both his guilt and his grief. I don't know how you mess that up. It comes to visual nightmare fuel that it makes all the more frustrating that with this story, he still doesn't get what he's adapting. How do you not get what you're adapting? Not that I trust any of these like journalist critics. Games Collider said the reaction was downright brutal. This powerful survival horror story has been turned into an ugly, laughable adaptation that proves we should never have gone back to Silent Hill. Rough. A confusing plot and mediocre visual effects and over-the-top acting. Aww. Nuts. That's a real shame. I'm not gonna see it in theaters. I'll watch it like online through other means, and we shall see. We'll draw our own conclusions. I'll be watching it on the Discord if you want to join. It's sad. I don't think any of the Silent Hill movies are that good. Can we have a look at Rotten Tomato Return to Silent Hill? 15%. It's gone up. It's gone up by 100%. You've never watched one. I've definitely seen bits on like TV like years and years ago, but never watched one beginning to end. everyone who's watched the Silent Hill movies to date has said that they suck. So, I mean, you know, like 30% for audience. It delivers more of the same as the previous movies, which apparently sucked. Terrible movie, terrible CGI, sad. Added dumb subplots that aren't even in the game. What subplots? You've got Angela and Eddie. What other random subplots are you going to introduce? Again, I should stop saying it's Silent Hill 2. It's just a Silent Hill movie. It's not a recreation of Silent Hill 2. If I go in with that mindset, maybe the film won't suck. I really like the beginning, the middle, and the rest of the movie was terrible. They did Angela dirty. No. You can't do Angela dirty. Angela is like the saddest bit of Silent Hill 2 because she's a victim the entire game, and she's never able to escape that. So she's just mentally ill, crazy woman. Ah, nuts. I don't really care that James doesn't look like James in the video game. It's actors, you know, that's fine. Okay, stop reading. I'm gonna spoil it for myself. But we'll see. It's actually out. Yes, it's literally out today. It's a Saturday movie, isn't it? I mean, Hollywood always dumps what they consider to be the worst movies around this time period. It's rare to get something in January, February that is like a standout movie. They normally save blockbusters for like June and summer and stuff like that. Technically, you could go and watch this in Japan, I think. Whether you'd want to, I don't know. Whether you'd want to spend time in Japan in the movie theater watching something that could be subpar. If you do, let me know. I know that like the Resident Evil Netflix series was apparently trash as well, like Return to Raccoon City or whatever that was. I don't think many people watched it. No thanks. Yeah, if you're in Japan, you've got better stuff to do, let's be real. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't spend it in the movie theaters, even though I know the movie watching experience is different in Japan. Like, people stay to the end of the credits. There's no shouting or clapping at the end of the movie or any of that stupid shit. It's like a really like respectful experience. Something we used to have, don't anymore. Sad. We'll just wait and see. You'd pick other movies instead. Fair. I don't think there's any big anime movies shooting anymore. Oh, you went to see that today. Oh, hey, Noodles, how you doing? So you've seen the Silent Hill movie? I'm not clapping at the end of the movie. It's the Americans who clap at the end of movies. What's your rating on Silent Hill, Noodles, if you saw it today? Because your husbando likes Silent Hill, right? And you haven't played them before. I'm not too bad. Glad to see you're doing well. I did have a nosebleed before stream, but I feel fine now, so... What's your rating? What was your husband's rating? Because critics are saying 15%. Fans are saying 30%. It was interesting. Oh no. That's not a good sign. How much are the movies today? Like, how much did it even cost you to go and see? Just for the ticket, not for like all the other stuff. Oh, hey, Richard. Return to England, return to the core. Saving Aya and Eve. Oh, 2.5 out of 10. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, 2.5 out of 5. Okay. That's like average then. That's like a 5 out of 10. You'd say 2 out of 5. It, honestly, that's what I expected from Return to Silent Hill. What would be good for Silent Hill movies is if they're 6 out of 10, slightly above average. That is them hitting it out of the park. I expected it to be like between 3 and 5 out of 10. But saying it's like 5 5 out of 10 is not bad at all. It changed way too much in your opinion. Yeah, I was reading some of the like audience reviews, trying to not spoil myself in a way. It sounds like they changed a lot of the characters around. Like they kind of ruin Angela's character, it sounds like. Which is really frustrating because I think that Angela's story in Silent Hill 2 is the most tragic. It's also kind of like one of the more interesting ones as well. I think Eddie's is okay, but he's more in contrast to Angela. Like Angela's a victim and she remained one. Eddie was also a victim, but then he kind of resolved that in a slightly murderous way. But what did you think of the acting and the special effects? Because that's what some people have said, like, it's very hammy, and the special effects aren't that good. Still in the yapping? Well, we're looking at the Return to Silent Hill reviews. Noodles and her husband both saw it, and they're like, oh, it's like 2.5 out of 5. So, like, 4 or 5 out of 10. Below average is kind of what it sounds like. The CGI sucked. Aww. The trailers looked alright, though. People say it's mid. In comparison to the other Silent Hill movies, which you probably might not have seen, perhaps it just being average means it's actually good. Probably the same as the previous or even worse. Yeah. Meh. I'm upset. The thing is, and I've said this before, I feel like they could have given me this budget, and I have no directing experience at all, and I feel that I could do it better. Hubby says it's better than the second, but worse than the first. Fair. Everyone kind of says the second film is kind of crap, and the first one is okay. Look at Igor being so famous. Hey Rebecca, how you doing? If they will make moves to Silent Hill and Resident Evil, why not Metal Gear? Exactly. And I think you could do a really good Metal Gear Solid 1 movie. Like, legitimately, I think that is a good movie in the making. Oh, another love ball. Oh, she got it right! Looky at you. Oh! Pokemon! I'm gonna have to increase the... I'm gonna have to decrease your opportunity to win now. You're dressed as Blue or Gary Og, depending on which you prefer, the anime or the games. Yeah, Konami should... It's interesting. You could make a Silent Hill movie, Silent Hill F movie. I think that'd be almost interesting. Hey, Haber, how you doing? Do you not get copyright striked? I don't know. Maybe it's just short enough? Because he cheats as always. I tried to make the audio, like, I wanted enough of it so you could actually, like, hear it. You know exactly what it is. But yeah, apparently the Silent Hill movie is on it's more closer towards below average, it sounds then. Not unexpected. Probably where it should be in it, you know. I do think a Metal Gear Solid 1 movie is probably the best one to do. Because if it's interesting, I don't think you can turn Metal Gear Solid 2 into a movie. I don't think that's possible. Because it's boring. Just being on the oil rig. Hey ho! It sounds like one of the magical dwarfs from Snow White. Is that Hee-Ho? I think it might be Hee-Ho. And I think you could make a Metal Gear Solid 3 movie as well. And so if 1 and 3 do well, then you could do 2 and 4, but I don't think they'd ever get there. Yeah, Metal Gear is very cinematic. I kind of think that if given the choice, Kojima would have done it. I know he's currently working on a Death Stranding anime that he has producer credit on. I don't know if he's directing. It's interesting he's never really done much film stuff. He's always interested in games instead. At least it wasn't directed by Uwe Ball. Who was this? Who directed this? Who? Cast and crew? Christopher Gans. He did Beauty and the Beast. He did the previous Silent Hills. Some of his movies have done alright. Fury of the Demon seems to be his best. Sounds German. It does. Christophe Gans. Oh, actually, he's from France, so no. He's Le France. What about... I think there is a Parasite Eve movie, but it's not the game. It's more like the book in movie format. Which I've been told sucks. I'd be down for watching it. No, oh, Uwe Ball. Okay. Let's find out. Uwe Ball nationality. Not Gans? Oh yeah, he's German. He's German, yeah. German filmmaker. Despite living, oh, he is actually German, but he lived in Canada for like a really long time. Gans is a German word. Seagal movie. Was it Steven Seagal Under Siege? Was that? I remember watching this movie. I think I kind of really like the old Steven Seagal movies. Like, they were entertaining. Apparently, though, this guy was a nightmare to work with. Yeah, it is the cake one where she does that, and like, it's the one with, don't they also come out of the cake and they like shoot everyone as well? I forget. It has the Joker in, or like the original Joker. Not Heath Ledger. Yeah, another one was it there's Under Siege 2, right? Is that the train one? I think, is it yeah, there is Under Siege 2, which is the train one. Yeah. I'm remembering this because recently there was critical drinker Steven Seagal. This came up in my recommended the Crash and Burn Steven Seagal story. I think this is a good video, and it tells you all about Steven Seagal's weird life and how he was really like fairly unpleasant to work with. You just remember something about terrorists hijacking a boat and threatening to fire Tomahawk cruise missiles. That's roughly my memory, along with the cake stripper, that captain getting shot in the head. Yeah. I don't think they'd be that strong to watch again, to be honest. I've seen most of his films. I would definitely pick like Schwarzenegger over Steven Seagal. I believe he lives in like Russia now and stuff like that. He used to make fun movies, but now he's just weird. That's true. That is very true. He kind of went downhill after... What was that Steven Seagal movie with like the Cherokee? And like the herbal tea? Is it On Deadly Ground? Yeah, I think it's not the Cherokee, the Native... Okay, is somehow... Are the Cherokee different from the Native Americans? I don't know. Yeah, old films are kind of fine. They all kind of seem to work in a way that modern films after 2010 don't seem to just work anymore. They're all... I can't accurately convey the problem with modern movies because I don't care about movies enough, but I just know watching them is just like there's something wrong with modern movies and I can't put my finger on it. And it's not because like the woke garbage. That's an issue in of itself, but just the way that they tell stories and frame things and the color of the movies, everything just feels off to me. Yeah, Steven Seagal is kind of like some random jerk off the street, and he like moved to Japan with his wife and kid. He always wanted to be a movie star, and when they saved up enough money, he just took the money and ditched his family and moved to America. So, like, he's a bit of a dick. Cherokee is a Native American tribe. What's different from the Alaskan Yupik Native Americans? Is that just because they're in Alaska and not central Northern America? I do not know. My knowledge of Cherokee and Native Americans is basically zero, other than like racial stereotypes. Did you know Steven has Serbian citizenship? I thought he had Russian citizenship. And Ralph Fiennes as well as Voldemort underneath the mask and single nostril. Older movies were fun to watch with family because they were more. It's funny, in a way, they were more violent, but they were more wholesome at the same time. And there's watching old movies, because I went on a thing like watching like The Matrix, Blade, and stuff like that. And I was like, I even watched like Home Alone at Christmas. I was like, this is a different world. It's so much better. Oh, so it's different people, different place, different culture and language. Oh, okay, so it's like how Swedish and Italians are Europeans. Okay, now that makes way more sense. I just kind of, because in my head, Native Americans are just the same. I had no idea that they were like had different clans or whatever they might call it. And we were kids to take that into consideration. But even still, I think modern movies are just like absolute trash. RoboCop. Have you played this? Kindergarten Cop. Majestic movie. Anything with Arnold Schwarzenegger in that golden period is fantastic. I can't do the accent. I can't do the Schwarzenegger accent. Who's your daddy and what does he do? That's like my best German accent, and it's rubbish. People are so positive about this RoboCop game, and it's on sale like really cheaply pretty often. Have you played this, Milfman? I'm always going to call you that from now on. The game and the movie was awesome. Yeah, you heard it was okay. I'd be down to play it. You shouldn't play this game with a mouse. If you move it with a mouse, you have like ultimate like control. You can point it anywhere. If you do it with a controller, you have to the aim moves more like in the movie, you know, like you know, do you know what I mean? Could you even see my mouse during that? But if you use a controller, you can move it like your RoboCop. Whereas if you do it with a mouse, it's just nowhere near as thematic. Yeah, it's stiff and robotic. There was, and I know this from like watching other reviews, RoboCop, is it 2014 game? Yeah, there's like, is this what you were talking about, Mike? Or, oh no, this is the 2014 one. We don't want this like shitty remake one. There's like an older, it's like an old RoboCop. It's not even old. It's like PlayStation 2 at best. I'm not. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, let me get to like 2000 and something. There's got to be like a 2004 Windows. No. 2014? No, I don't think this is it. I thought there was one. Someone's gonna have to remind me. I don't know. You visit spots for the movie? Yeah. I've seen reviews of Rogue City RoboCop, And if you like the movie, it's very faithful in a way. I believe the DLC is god-awful though. There's a cool 2D pixel art Terminator game called No Fate. Oh, did this just come out? Okay, you should go sleep. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, AU. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time in Japan. We shall see you soon. Oh, thank you for the love. This is just... This came out at halfway through December. RoboCop came out in '87. I only ever saw it on like reruns, obviously. Whoa, this kind of looks great. Sleeping so early. Yeah, she was saying she'd eaten too much fatty food there. This kind of looks great. I feel it's a tad expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Hasta la vista, baby. And there's probably dreams of food as well. I was gonna say salmon rolls, but she can't eat salmon, so... Cucumber rolls, nowhere near as sexy, is it? How's this done? Did this done reviews? Oh, reviews, negative. Looks 60 FPS, which is always nice. Apparently had Robert Patrick run slower during the scene when he's chasing a kid on the motorcycle because he kept catching up to him. Robert Patrick is like scary in the Terminator. You know, like he works it really well. Terminator Survival is coming soon. Hang on, I'll look at that in a second. Let me go. Isn't there... Oh, Survivors. Isn't there also... Oh, yeah. I remember seeing about this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. There's also a Terminator, like, RTS game, wasn't there? People were saying it was, like, unbelievably hard, which is probably thematic if you're fighting against, like, you know, the robots, the Terminators. I'm gonna say it's a very good game by Terminator fans. But we're gonna leave a negative review due to the absolutely outrageous price considering how short the game is. Oh, they played like 4 hours. A truly awesome game, but $30 for 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah, so my gut reaction of the game being a little bit pricey was correct. Hello, hey Solar, how are you doing? Solar is ahead of us in beating Parasite Eve II. I don't think we'll catch up to her on today's stream either. How are you doing? Hopefully you've had a good rest from yesterday. I'd be down for this, but if it's 2 hours of gameplay, the game price should be like 50% minimum. It's cool though. I'm doing very well. I had a minor nosebleed before stream started, but I'm feeling okay now, so that's good. I'd be down for this, not at this price, for 2 hours of gameplay. Hi Igoru. Terminator Survivors still release date to be announced. I thought that would have been coming sooner. Gonna have to sit on this one, I think. I'm Kyle for sure. Well, technically that makes me Aya's husband eventually, Igor, so screw you, I win. He just surrendered Aya to me. You gotta do multiple playthroughs to do everything. I mean, yeah, fair. But still, I think the price is pretty high for what it is. But yeah, we were talking about the Silent Hill movie Solar, and how everyone's kind of saying it's basically below average. Like, Noodles saw it today with her husband. They both said it was like 4 out of 10, something like that. You might win, but I like you less now. Hashtag no Kyle. He's an okay character. He's more annoying. If you get the bad ending, A is not yours. I'll be relying on you all to help me not get the bad ending. Yeah, Noodles has a... You hear her husband on stream. We raided her once. Remember she was doing Alan Wake and she couldn't do the controls? Because she was being so aggressive trying to bandage that guy's arm. Kept breaking it instead. So he did it for her. Noodle snores too. All the secrets are coming out. When are you going to see the Silent Hill movie, Solar? Since it's literally out today. Do you reckon you might see it tomorrow? I think I won't spoil anything to do with the movie. I've read some like user reviews. I think you're hesitant and you'll wait. I was gonna say I feel that I was gonna say you, but honestly we might get upset with what they do to some of the characters. So I was gonna say like beware. Yeah, it's available in cinemas here as well, but yeah. As I said, I have an open invitation of where we will watch the Return to Silent Hill movie on my Discord as a group. We'll do it as like a watch along when I can get access to the movie. When I do, I'll tell you like, hey, like we'll pick this day and we'll watch it as a group because I don't feel it's gonna be worth seeing it in person. Everybody knows that female VTubers are all smelly, unwashed femcells. Only if you watch... She's gone now, isn't she? Isn't Elfin Psyop, she like crashed out? Yeah, like Elfin Psyop has like crashed out and she's like finished now, right? Yeah, she air quotes graduated at like December. Bit of a unique ending, that one, shall we say. But basically she lived up to that. Oh, she portrayed the idea of, you know, being a messy VTuber, I guess. I don't know. I thought she was funny. But yeah, she's like vanished now. But yeah. We'll watch Silent Hill on Discord and we'll make our own judgment. We can pause it and stuff like that as well, which you can't do in real cinemas. And hopefully our seats won't be sticky, you know, and there won't be people clapping at the end of the movie or cheering throughout the movie. So we've got that going for us at least. I don't get people who cheer in movies or clap at the end. That is incomprehensible to me. And there won't be popcorn all over the floor. Exactly. Well, depending on how you live. Treading on popcorn. I'm sure if you did that enough, a bit of it would be like stepping on like Lego, because some bits of popcorn could be so hard. What's Silent Hill Ascension? Silent Hill Ascension. What? An interactive horror television series set in the universe. What the hell? The heck is this? I love how everyone is like immediately going, what the hell is this? This came out in 2023 of October? Let's go to critical response. Overwhelmingly negative, according to Metacritic. So that's probably why it got memory hold. Popular websites such as Kotaku and IGN describe the project as extremely confusing and difficult to follow. Big surprise there. The default expectation is for it to be absolutely shit. Oh no, he's got that awful writer. He's got, oh, so this is a... Okay, I hesitate to say this, but this is an awful person. Shannon Ingalls, writing credits include God of War Ragnarok, ruin that. Marvel's Midnight Suns, ruin that. Oh no, this is someone who touches a project and you're like, nah man, I'm out. She might even have a writing credit on the new Fable game, which probably lets you know. Yeah, it's the SRPG that was more like a dating simulator. It got middling reviews. It had like some... Let's just say it had millennial type writing. Yeah, it's a dating sim. Yeah. So in Marvel Midnight Suns, whatever flip it is, you, in between doing the combats, you essentially date the various heroes and get to know them and stuff like that, as far as I can remember. Yeah, why can't they just use the source material right? Which is why I was saying, if you're gonna give, I don't know, 200 million to make this new Silent Hill movie, I legitimately think that I could make a better movie than this guy has done with no directorial experience. Bang rogue and die. Essentially. And I can't remember what like people actually said this was, what the review of this was. Reception? So like it was moderately well received, but I don't think it sold well ultimately. So it's one of those of where like it had good reviews, but no one was interested. If you simp for bees, does that make you a furry? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna take a risk. Let us see if there's any YouTube stuff for the Silent Hill Ascension business. Well, look at the YouTube reviews. Oh, these are like full TV episodes. I can't click on these because it'll immediately like do something to the channel. You know what I mean? Is the beast's name Harry? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly click. Oh, so it is a game. I thought it might be. I thought it was gonna be like real life. Huh? What? Why did they do this? What was the idea here? Was it Konami? I don't comprehend the idea here. It was developed by Genvid Technologies and Behavior Interactive in collaboration with the rights holder. And Bad Robot Games? Oh, J.J. Abrams. That's why it sucks. Bad Robot Games is J.J. Abrams, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. J.J. It was part of a mobile game which sucked. I'd never even heard about this. I don't think Sola knows about this either. I'll copy and paste it and I'll DM into her because I don't think she knows about this. Random SH game we never knew about. So she can look at that later. Your best suggestion ever. Do you want me to play it on stream? I don't know where I could get a hold of that game. Hang on, can I go to the browser? How to play Silent Hill Ascension. Access the game. You can get it? Oh, you can play it directly in the browser? Yeah, how do you even make an ATV show interactive? Oh, look at this! You can do it all in the browser. Now, like, look. We know the game's shit. We know it won't be that good. But I appreciate the relative creativity that they have on show here, you know? It's a cool idea. It's never worked. It's never panned out, this. Do you remember? There was a sci-fi show that had a game on Steam. Came out like 2013. Defiance. Bingo. Dev creativity skills. So, did you ever play Defiance? I believe you can still get it on Steam. Let me see if we can find it. And Defiance? They've killed it. It's not available on Steam anymore. Yeah, because they would have shut down the servers. Yeah. So Defiance was this... Is back in... This was like 2012. And they had this idea of having a game and a TV series going at the same time. And based on what the players achieved in the game, it affected what happened in the TV series that week. It's a really cool and unique idea. It's a way too complicated. The game's in 2012, it's 3,000 years old. half as young as you then. You played it, it was fun. I put in a few hours into Defiance. And I kind of enjoyed it. It was definitely grindy and not... It's not amazing, it was completely average. It had some interesting PvP. The story was kind of interesting in its own way. The sniping was pretty fun. There wasn't a ton of content either. I never watched the TV show. So I was only playing the game because the game wasn't released. It was in like alpha or beta and you could just play for free. So I played for free and I beat the entire game and there wasn't much more to it. I still remember it, so clearly it did something right, but yeah, like the TV show got cancelled after one season, if it even made it out of the first season. The game was like shut down as well. It's made by Trion, which is like, you know, the Korean MMO developer. So it was released in 2013. It was ready to relaunch on PC in 2025 or through proprietary launcher. Good luck getting anyone to download that. Why do this? The game crashed and burned within less than 6 months. And then these jokers come along, make their own proprietary launcher, which is the only way you can access the game. No one knows about Defiance anymore. Why would... What an awful business decision. And I get mad at like game launchers as it is. Like if you try and play Baldur's Gate 3, you get the pop-up and they try and sell you all the other like shit. Same as Cyberpunk, it just annoys the crap out of me. Anyway. Getting angry. Waiting for Once Human to release. Hang on, Once Human. Is that the... Oh? Oh yeah, this is kind of like a Defiance type game. Oh, it's free to play? I probably won't be able to stream it. The graphics card probably won't handle something like this. This is kind of cool. At first I thought you were talking about the... You know the guys who left CD Projekt Red and made their own like vampire game? I thought that's what that was. Yeah, exactly. I got confused as well. What I will do... Yeah, the CD Projekt Red Eggs developers make own game. Yeah, Rebel Wolves. Yeah, just what's the thing game called? Rebel Wolves game. It might melt and overheat your Xbox. The Blood of the Dawnwalker. Thank you. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna quickly snooze ads on Twitch just so we can have a quick look at this. So this comes out soon, right? This is like from the Witcher devs who like left and like made their own. And apparently this comes out sometime this year. I originally thought that's what Once Human was, but no. Like, I'm interested in this. It's got some interesting mechanics. There's a timer to the story, which I think kind of sucks. Yeah, should be this year. What I'm going to do, I'm going to trigger the ads. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, and then we'll pick up on Parasite Eve II. I've been chatting for an hour, and I got carried away. Alright, so I'll leave you with the trailer playing. You can't hear it, obviously, but I shall be right back in 2 minutes. I've returned. Ugh. What kind of ads do you even get on Twitch? Because I've started to notice they do more like picture-in-picture ads. So like you can still hear the stream audio for the most part. I rarely see like full screen ads on Twitch anymore. It could just be me, I don't know. The Legacy of Kane? Hang on. Legacy Kane? Have I looked at those before? It feels like I have. One moment. Legacy of Kane? Oh, have I not looked at this? Oh, I have looked at this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Didn't you replay some of this recently as well? Sorry, I always forget what it was. Oh, the blood. We've looked at this before as well. Okay, this I do think is cool. I just think it's a little bit too old. There might be a time where I pick games pre-PlayStation 1. I mean, this is PS1. Maybe there might be a time. We'll see. Yeah, let's switch to gaming. Let me turn my controller back on. Gaming. I was surprisingly enjoying Parasite Eve a lot. Blood Omen is a good one. You said like this like 2 days ago, you idiot. I know. I forget the names. If there's a game that doesn't entice me, the name is just like lost to me. And he is still stroking his double barrel. He's missing out. There could be a time I give it a go. So I talked to this guy again. He gives us the next directions because I did it at the end of last stream. I was like, I need to rewatch this thing. So you need something? Tell me about the shelter. Sorry, I was making my own porno music there. A shelter, right? The one that militia group dug up to prepare for nuclear winter? I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use there? Well, now. I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Ah, wait, just now. Did you hear that scream? Huh? I didn't hear nothing. I wasn't hearing things. It came from that direction. That's the empty house. Oh, and we go through the general store. I thought I'd block that place up to keep the people out. Probably some tourist. I'll go check it out. Where's the house? The town center, you go through the general store. But the owner don't trust nobody. Why is the skirt so short? Are you complaining? That's not something we should complain about. Of course, there's a well behind the garage. Oh, and we go underneath and we get in. I remember now. We might be able to get in from the general store from below. Happy to get some hearing aids, old man. Because of his gun collection, he's driven himself deaf. I'll show you the way. Thanks, Mr. Douglas. But I'll be fine on my own. I know, right? It should be shorter. Boss. Actually, I want to check out my ammunition. For handguns and submachine guns, 5.56. Do I not have much? Have I blasted through all my ammunition? Okay. Just as well I had a look then, innit? I need ammo, dude. Show me your guns. Which one do you like? Ammunition? 5.56. Okay, well I can get like 2 rounds and that's like fucking it. No more bullets. Yeah, I picked up the 9mm bullets. That's why I've got like 500. So I did find that on my own. Only ammo you get for free is 9mm. Sad. Is this the way out? Yeah, this is the way out. He's got a Tech 9. He's got an MP5. He's got the CZ. He's got the SPAS. He's got an AK, the M4 grenade launcher, and then an M16. Good old Flint. Excuse me, boy. Oh, here's the door. Here's the door. I still do have the pistol, just in case. Oh, hey, Jimbo. How you doing? You never hurt for ammo in this game. I have him before. Flint, show her, boy. I spent on my BP, like, getting some better armor. What a good boy. Let me turn the game down ever so slightly. Nope, get in the right action. Oh shit, I forgot the controls. Pyrokinesis. Oh, it's square, it's square, it's square. Sorry, guys. Oh, derp in there. If you don't save him, I swear. Flint, that is. I saved him even last time. Okay, boy. Pile of rope. I might be able to use this in the well. Pick it up? Yes. Well, that's why he was barking there. Quack. Hey, Saki, how are you doing? Cranking the Daily Spy mission. About to do some spelunking. Oh! I should have had the knife, shouldn't I? Thank you for the ball. Am I missing? Your favorite game is on the stream? Favorite game series? Had a nice walk? That always just tends to clear your mind, doesn't it? Haven't bought the plasma peen? Let me check my peen, hold on. It's my peen. I haven't bought the plasma peen. Should I buy the plasma peen? Well, yeah, like what should I get? Like I've clearly got enough. I should get plasma, shouldn't I? You showed me at like 9 AM this morning. I'm not gonna remember. Necrosis is goat. Hang on, so this gives me a knockdown. Mitochondria focuses the hand to release the electrical charge, necrotizing target's epidermis. I guess that means like stuns them. Okay, so you would recommend plasma and Jimbo recommends necrosis. I'll go with plasma for now because there's a whole bunch of like critters on the ground. How much do I have? I can get... Oh, it's poison. Necrosis is poison, useful for the burner boss, which is a while away, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the lurk. What should I do? I have enough points to like, get a bunch of other stuff. Antibody is always a good idea. Forming a protective shield against physical blows. Energy shot is good as well. Increasing bullet velocity, powerful but limited duration. Metabolism, status cure. Oh, burn of... Okay, let's get necrosis as well then. I mean, I have a ton of points. I can get pretty much anything we want right now. Maxing out all the healing gets you life drain? Oh, it's a lot of points though. And I lose more MP, which I don't really have a ton of at the moment. Let's get the status heal, because that's always a pain in the ass. Usually do it strategically. I just pick everything up. Okay, wait until you almost have MP, then unlock Peen. Okay. Boss strats. Because it refills the MP, okay. Don't let me forget. I might as well do a bit of healing whilst I'm here. He's a good boy. Thank you, Flint. Arr. There's no bucket. I wonder if there's any water. Too dark to see. I bet it's deep. Yes, so put the rope down. Plasma is great for bats. Do I have to use the item specifically? Key item? Oh, I have to identify it each and every time. The logo resembles two bent X's. We'll come back to that later. Beep, 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 beep. Used wire rope. Yeah, I did go to that fence to pick up the item, yes. You always end up with more healing items than you can carry by the end. Yeah, and I've already been having that issue now. Okay, it's like, yeah, it is Resident Evil then, basically. But you use items intentionally. Fucking hell, that water's loud. Run. Get them all in a nice line. Use plasma for bats. Okay, let's get them closer. Wow. All done? That's not too bad. My MP recovers outside of combat. Let me know if the game's too loud. It looks loud. Inspect hole in the wall. Where is hole in the wall? Because here's a door. I'll come back this way later. I'm going to assume it's this way. Looks like it continues deeper. It won't open. Therefore, before the door. A lot of issues get resolved if you collect all the special attachment items too. Do you mean like the lipstick and stuff like that? It's not really visible. Okay. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Hole in the wall. Left side. I'm not getting it if it's there. The pro capsule, yeah, those are worth it. I'm not getting it. When you say left-hand side, maybe you mean the other side? As in left of the screen. Now it's left side. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. From here, is it left or right? You cannot show you. I know. That's why I stopped. I'll take a drink and see if you can direct me better. It's that wall. Do I have a light? It's that wall. There's 4 of them. Go back a bit. Into the previous screen transition. Okay, so here I am. Going to go back. And then here's the screen transition. So I'm assuming you're talking like here somewhere. There. Turn left. Rubbing my body against everything spamming X. That's it. Okay. I'm not getting anything. I can see like a depression. Got a wall humping. You went too far. Okay. I'm gonna use a special trick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna add... is it a LUT? I think it's a LUT. By LUT? Okay, it's not a LUT. Give me a moment. I can cheat outside of the game if I add some color correction. I can then add some gamma and I can cheat. Like, I'm right on it. This isn't cheating. See, look, I'm right on the hole in the wall and I'm spamming X and we're getting nothing. So, like, I'm not derping here. Like, there's nothing in the hole. Hacks! I'm there, but, like, nothing's happening. No, dude. Unless it's, like, so utterly precise, I ain't getting it. No. Return later, then. Fine. We'll turn it off. You got it like 2 hours ago. True, you did. The next room has lights. Here it is. Turn it on. Okay, didn't seem to. If I go back, the light's now on. Yeah, so I like, yeah, because I can't see without the lights. That was it. What's this? There's something in this hollow. Inventory full. Let me use like an MP recovery or something like that. I've only got the recovery ones. Discard. Protein capsule. It's just because the lights weren't on, which is fair. That's like decent video game logic. Finally! Like, someone gave me better directions. Okay, boss fight. Saving? Saving? Caw! Yeah, stash for bosses. Oh! Bro just swipes me instantly. Oh god. Plasma is good for invisible. Oh. Yeah, and I'm getting absolutely bodied. Recovery 2. Then we can. Hang on. How do I use my peen? Oh, I was trying to do like the peen level up, but I can't. I have to do that outside of combat, right? It's probably gonna run out of ammo, aren't I? This is a gross boss. Got you. Not available in combat. It's the Licker's cousin, the Lurker. Oh, I got another protein. Can I get all? Move. Destination false. I can't. I don't want to switch. I can just ditch the shotgun shells. They're not that important. GG's. I almost basically just killed myself. Can't imagine doing that. Like no damage. Do I have any more recovery ones? Yes. Okay, that was worth it. I've got 70 rounds on the M4. That's not too bad. I will say, currently, the boss fights aren't strictly impressive. It's turned off, turn it on. Like, the first boss fight against Mighty Number 9 was more annoying and awkward. This one didn't give you a ton of opportunity to, like, move around either. It's the bat! Oh, it's the rats. It's all of the above. Come at me, bros. Come at me. Plasma! Ah, my eyes! My eyes! I'm not even turning into a vampire. Mighty Monkey number 9. Do you remember The Mega Man spin-off Mighty Number 9 is by Keiji Inafune. And like that game like bombed. Box with trading cards. This one says, "What C?" He's just bragging about winning some tournament cards like this. Pokemon cards. Why are grown men so excited about collecting things? Boys will be boys. Whoa, misogynist. What if that PI Madigan collects anything? Actually, I don't want to know. Plasma is great. Go up ladder to get to car storage. Okay. I guess that's progress. The next bit. Remember when they made a commercial that insulted their player base? Hey chuds, I know here's a game you'll like, which happened on Twitter with that like Medieval Knights game. It's like some Medieval Knights game like you play as like a lesbian and it just looks not good. And they were hyping it on Twitter. And then another game comes out or like is announced. It's like called Knight's Path. And it's like completely like a non-woke medieval knight game. And like Knight's Path ends up like blowing this like lesbian medieval knight game out of the water. It's crazy. It bombed. They call it because they promised 2 SKUs. They promised 2 SKUs. Too many SKUs. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to know. A built-in closet. But yeah, go and check out like Knight's Path or whatever it's called. It legit looks like a better Kingdom Come Deliverance. I personally wasn't impressed by Kingdom Come Deliverance all that much. So many. I wonder who's storing them here. There's something inside? Small box? What could it be? I actually don't know. Small box? Disposable self-defense weapon. Inflict darkness. No use for this now. Can I not use it? Move it into my... Check the closet again when you got space. Okay, what do I have? I can ditch the combat light, right? It's not gonna be... Yeah, I've already got a combat light, so I don't need a second. Check the closet again. I think it's this. An old gun collection. Whoa, yeah. Games are too long these days. Not every game has to be super long and expensive to make. That is exactly my opinion as well. And I would much rather have game series where they make and release a game every 3 years like they used to, unlike what they do now where they make like one game every decade and that game costs like 500 million to make, because the games are never that good. Because when a game costs 500 million, it's not made for an audience, it's made for everyone because the shareholders want their money back. When a game is made for everyone, it's shit. Put that down in my interview, IGN. Oh, I've gotten so hyped. Is it going to be nothing? An old gun collection. I like the Luger. The Luger looks cool. That's the one that I'd probably take. So isn't that like an old like cowboy rifle at the bottom? I'd take that. A rifle, the long-range weapon of the Old West. Do I get this? A German semi-auto P08? A must-have for collectors. Oh, fucking hell. Do I not get to take one? Too bad I don't think any of these work anymore. Aww. Come on. But didn't you complain that Silent Hill F was too short? My main complaint with Silent Hill F was that the game just kept crashing on me, like, reliably. In every 2 hours of gameplay, it would crash. It's less that it was too short, and more that it wanted so many replays to get the full story, and the game didn't win me over enough to do that. Yeah, made for everyone, ends up not being liked by anyone. And the very like loud minority voices on Twitter they don't buy the game, or they don't buy it in enough numbers. And then we have to make our money back on the game via DLC and take devs away to keep making DLC content rather than making a new game. And it never works. It like nowadays in particular, because money is even harder to come by. Because in the last 10 years, every currency in the West is now worth 25% less than it was 10 years ago. But wages haven't gone up by 25%. So like, people are a lot more judgmental on what they're spending money on now. Yeah. Silent Hill F. I should have enjoyed it more. I was so hyped to give it a go. Not with over expectation, but the performance in the game really did a number on it for me. And it's why I didn't want to do extra playthroughs. It's stressful enough when the game crashes on stream. I'm gonna leave the light turned on because I'm a scaredy cat. The closet didn't give a gun part. It didn't? Should it have? Yeah, I inspected the guns and it didn't give me anything. Those people on Twitter probably don't even play video games. Frankly, I don't think they do. Or they play a very small subset of video games. Again, it's like anyone who looked at the new Fable gameplay and thought that looked good. They're not someone who usually plays video games, I'm gonna be honest. Sort of on topic, there's a guy on YouTube who's made 2 videos so far saying Kojima racist and sexist. His username is something like Metal Gear Lawkeeper. Should be Metal Gear Dickhead. Ooh, what are these? Gross. They're like stuffed animals. Nah, Kojima's actually like really chill and cool with everything, I think. Like his games are air quotes diverse just naturally. Like the characters there's like a black dude in like the first game, not because it needs to be, just because it felt right, and he wasn't just there because he needed to be. That's for being sexist. I don't think so. He appreciates the female form, but who doesn't? Oh, it's not for the light switch. Oh, they explode, stay away? Plasma? Oh! Okay, well. Oh, the light, that switch turns off. I don't need flare. The switch turns off the lock at the door, doesn't it? Let me run back. It usually gives a pistol clip. Maybe New Game Plus? Because it really gave me nothing. Stay on top. Why would someone hate on Kojima and have a channel called Metal Gear Lawkeeper? That's just... I use probably a word that deeply offends them. I'll just call them retarded. Check those fridges. Your wish is my command. Someone's hungry. The argument was that Kojima is racist because Raiden is a white guy from Liberia. But he's a child soldier, which means that's kind of like saying all South Africans must be black, when many South Africans are actually white. I like Fable 3 because they gave you a Scrooge McDuck money bin and force you spend it all at the end. Easy come, easy go. What's your take on the new Fable trailer then? Because it did not look good to me. Cola's on sale? Pick it up. I got a can. You need to melt them. There's an item soon. The switch will turn off the fridge with ice cream. Really? never encountered this before. Recovery free. That's actually worth it. Is there anything? Yeah, I should drop something. Give me a second. There are lines like, everyone knows women are more patient than men. Yeah. Which is like misandrist, that's it, the opposite of misogyny. It to me it's always funny that inspect. Oh, MP? I should drop recovery too. I can get recovery free. To me it's always funny that like sexism typically only goes one way, and is typically to criticize men. Robbing implied. The shop owner's dead. Time for boy to make a woman scream. Fishing equipment here. I've never seen so many lures. Probably the owner's hobby. Dry field. Oh, I should use the car storage safe space. Good call. Let me get there. There's nothing else here, is there? I'll come back for the ice cream one. No traces of tampering. I'll leave some money by the side of the register. You know this is a Japanese game when they do that. I saw like an article. It's like, oh, Gen Z loves you know, cashier-less like checkouts because it lets them like shoplift more. And I was like, whoa, hang on. That's a broad generalization. I like the self-checkout so I don't have to talk to anyone. No, so I can shoplift. You need all the heals. Okay. Got it. Yeah, exactly. And it's not about whether being... You can choose to be whatever you want to be. And I feel like men get like a really harsh end of the stick a lot of times. Just because like it's just someone easy to blame. Which always like rubs me the wrong way. Move? The coal is actually pretty useful. Let me fill out my vest. Gong! It's like slam the boot down. Ads about to start on Twitch, my apologies. Let me get... I need to burn through these recovery 2s, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the bell pouch. Good call. Because once I get to the underground facility, there's probably gonna be some, like... That's probably gonna be the best set of armor I can get there, isn't it? I need to keep the M93. I should move over the protein capsule because I'm not going to use that until later, right? So I'm just storing all of like my mega stuff when it's time. Move that. And then I think I'm pretty much good. Assault suit? That's like my normal jacket, isn't it? I should be fine now, okay. Move. I like how everyone's suggesting, get the healing items, because you're probably gonna suck and die. Oh no! Ah, I used it. Curses. I thought it said move. I was busy spamming X. Oh. I'm not getting that back. Here we go. Should be sorted. Move faster in the menu with the LR buttons. Whoa, overcomplication. Saving. There's anything else I can pick up? This should be the source of the screaming. I think it's mad to... Oh, hang on. Well, I'll let the ads play, and I won't trigger the boss fight until they're over. It won't take very long. Ain't going with bullets moving? Make her scream. Yeah, I just think it's weird to criticize Kojima if you make a fan channel about him. It's just a bit of a weird, weird thing to do. In a way, it's like sociopathic. Here's this person who I'm obsessed with. So I'm gonna make a YouTube channel where I can precisely criticize things that I take precise issue with that were made over 20 years ago. It's just there's the complete waste of misdirection of energy. You hear the way the screaming loops like it's one of those pull string dolls. Oh, it does, doesn't it, when you're getting in the glass? It's very weird, but to be honest, you get too upset to watch the videos in full. Yeah. I wouldn't watch it because it would just make me... I'd probably have too many counter arguments where it's just not enjoyable to watch something so brain dead. Sacred Mesa. Looks like a holy mountain of souvenirs in here. This used to be a road front property before Douglas put up the fences. Ding. I don't mind video essays, but there's just like, how do I change targets again? Oh, okay, well, like I like video essays, but sometimes it's like they're just making it on like a really obtuse topic just to make a video. Probably trying to copy someone they also like as a content creator, and I tend to not be interested in those videos. Belt pouch behind counter. There's an amazing warhead dress. These all look like handmade Native American souvenirs. The Native Americans are in this stream for some reason. Only the cashier escaped vandalism. Now I know that NMCs did all this. It's a quiet... Oh, there's the well. Okay, so it's just behind me. Old portrait. Sitting bull. Honestly, when it comes to that puzzle, I'm probably just gonna cheat. There's something on the floor. Belt pouch. Increases the number of armor attachments. Only +1, but good enough. So, am I right in saying that I should basically save those until we get to the underground proper? I'm vaguely concerned about the final boss being a bit of a nightmare. These are really cute. Some postcards, nothing of interest. Local souvenirs for sale. I think the video essays on things like Dark Souls, those tend to be the stronger ones, because Dark Souls is fairly convoluted in the first instance. And it makes you appreciate the games much more when someone's giving detail to that stuff. Oh. I honestly thought I would kill it. You know, 2 of them. I like having the crits in this game. That is really cool. Plasma Eve II. Plasma only run. Is it in here? The derpy horses make you smile. With their little creepy red eyes. Wait, there's a drawer attached. I'll just open this and nothing inside. Maybe that's a new game plus thing and there's like something in there later. The screaming sounds are definitely realistic. Ragged old clothes. I gotta push this, right? I can see like a depression. What's this? Scratch marks on the floor? This dresser wall is bolted. If only I had something to remove these bolts. I need a screwdriver. The enemy designs are interesting in this. They're scary, but they also kind of look a little bit derpy, unfortunately. A deserted house. That voice is coming from inside. What's inside the barrel? Absolutely nothing. Trolling. There's something in this barrel. Shotgun shells? I can take them. Screwdriver? What? An anti-tank landmine? Did she say about the wrench explicitly? She said find something. Supposed to be one of Douglas's traps. Anti-tank landmine. It leveled the house. It would literally go and watch a video of an anti-tank mine going off. They're crazy. So I don't have any items about the wrench. Let me go in again. Maybe I need to like hit a flag. Like a wrench. There you go. Like a wrench. That's it. Where do I get the wrench from? I don't go back to Douglas, do I? Clearly it's like something around... Oh, now I go to Douglas, okay. In fairness, he does have all of the... He's got his own tool shop, right? So it would make sense that he would have the wrench. Yeah, this is the fastest way around. Oh, he has it, but you can't take it until you get that like little prompt. I see. Aya good. Aya not borrow. Leaves behind change at the counter as well when she does take stuff. Good guy Aya. Yeah, I am enjoying this playthrough way much more than the first time I did. Oh, yeah, let's go back and clear the rooms then. I need all the BP I can get. It won't take long. Hotel Bronco. Locked. Oh, Hotel Bronco, is that a reference to Final Fantasy VII? The Bronco is like the plane that... You know... Sid flies. There you go. It took me a moment. Oh, it's the slime noises. Gross. Oh! Disgusting baby enemies. Run! Oh, okay, well, nuts. Where is it? Oh, it's in the shower. Tiny Bronco? Yeah, am I remembering it correctly? It's Final Fantasy VII, right? Room clear. What I can do, I can heal and then level up my peen. The baby monsters are definitely the grossest in this, and they carry it from the end of the first game as well. It's super, super gross. Does it increase the casting cost? Does it increase by 5, or does it now cost 5? It now costs 5. Okay, that is actually something that I need. Then it costs 4? I need to save up then. Final Fantasy VII, which I replayed for the first time 2 years ago. That's what got me interested in like doing retro game streams. And before that, I'd never really played any retro games. Well, retro, I use the word lightly because they're just good games, to be honest. Final Fantasy VII blew me away, and I wasn't happy with the remakes. Oh, cool! Oh, what? I did not know they could be decapitated. That's new. Actually, when Solo was streaming this yesterday, I was having a look at... Where is this? I was having a look at like glitches for Parasite Eve II. There's basically none. There's... Oh, I hit the door. There's a javelin glitch for the final bosses, and that is it. As soon as you get the javelin, but if you pause buffer, you can fire the javelin, and if you pause at the right time and then unpause, it uses the ammo from your regular guns rather than the javelin ammo, and you can spam them, so it becomes like an automatic rocket launcher. But other than that, there's nothing else in this. There's no like major glitches. It's kind of interesting for speedruns that there's really nothing major you can do to skip sections or anything like that. That's known, I guess. Okay, here it is. This is the bar, right? Whoomp. We don't know where Kyle has gone. Oh, this is the toilet, isn't it? Can I get them through the wall? Do you think I can get them through the wall? Plasma. Okay, that was worth it. Did you check the dumpster? I did not. Okay, check the trash can across from the bathroom. Okay. Can we work out what this text says? Because like my menu is always in the way. It's like Hazel Manana. Hasta Manana. Espanol? What does it mean? Hasta is like home? Like home bathroom? I don't know. There's something inside. Some more shotguns? Will I ever get the bob of using the shotgun? I don't know. So if we go all the way around... It is worth clearing to get all the BP. And I need as much as I want. Oh, we've got the saloon key. Did I not go in here? Oh no, I have been in here. It just didn't register. I still keep the key. Okay. Oh, hasta mañana. See you tomorrow. Oh, so the blood was like a threat? Weird. It's a riddle clue for the holy water puzzle that's in the graffiti around town? Holy water puzzle? I have absolutely zero recollection of a puzzle being here. Oh, it's the picture puzzle? Is that what it's in relation to? Okay, plasma. Plasma? Nice. Yeah, plasma OB. Yeah, the plasma is just like infinitely. Holy water is an item hidden in a safe. You're gonna have to hold my hand and get me in the right spots. No, each graffiti gives you a clue that forms a 4-digit. Did I completely miss this originally? Oh no, shit, I'm out of ammo. M93, I choose you. M93, also out of ammo? Oh, okay, well. Can I lure you all in and do a plasma? Oh no! Not multiples! Oh, and there's like one over here. Where is it? Is it on the outside? Found you. Well, I'm out. Now what do I do? What do I do? We out? What can I do from here? Can I run away? Aww. I can't kick it, can I? What the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I can reload from here at least. Okay, load. I have to go back there though, don't I? To clear the area? Maybe that's why I should always have the taunt for as a backup. Did I waste all my MP? I did. Back up, back up, back up. I got that guy cornered. He's stuck on the wall. Load, 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 load. The slimy noises are really gross. Hey, success. Oh, there's one more. I guess it's a big dog then. So anyway, holy water reduces damage taken by 25% when attached. Do not use it. He knows me too well. When I first played the game, I didn't do these things of like, hey, here's all these extra areas. Time to, you know, essentially grind. Plasma? Oh, they've got me. Aim? What are you doing? Oh, God. Dudes! I'm gonna blame the controls for that one. So these SP items, like HW can be used. HW increases water PE level by 1. That is pretty powerful then. So are some items worth using and some are worth keeping? Okay, area clear. Can I just go through that door? Is that open now? Hang on. I'll save you running all around. But minus 25% is better. Yeah, true. Yay. Yeah, because if you... The +1 for the water damage kind of doesn't mean much once you run out of MP. What items do I actually have? Do I have any useless recovery stuff that I can, say, burn? No, I'm better off. Actually, I can level up... Sorry, I'll get the controls right eventually. I can level up my... No, I should drain my healing MP. Then level it up. Okay, I can't do that because I don't have enough. Okay. Healing, strengthen. Insufficient. Oh. Okay then. I'll just leave it as it is. For some reason, I've been tempted to maybe give the... Oh, I forgot the name of the games. The Kingdom of Hearts games. There we go. Kingdom Hearts games ago. I've never played them before. And I know the story is fairly convoluted to like get into. But I'd be interested in giving them a go. Okay, saving. I've been very light on the saves so far. You need something? I need information? Couldn't get into the empty house? It sounds like someone's in there, but... Huh. Bolts? Okay, then. Using one of my tools from the garage. Thanks. Don't mention it. I thought I shut that door for good. I do need... Show me your guns. I'd like to pick up the knife. I should do that now. That'll save me some ammo later. Use my 5.56. How much? I don't want to buy them all. Okay, we'll get 600. Because it takes the ammo from you away at the end. Sorry. The controls are like back to front what I'm used to. 5.56 rifle. Load. Nice. Then I want to switch to the M4. I don't need the safety net of the Tonfa, frankly. Just using space for no good reason. You're gonna show me the way to the wrench, boy? Someone... What's that, Skippy? Someone trapped down a mine? That's my pretty decent Australian accent. I used to watch Skippy as a kid when I was like really sick. Do you know when you're like, when you're sick as a kid and you're up at like 3 AM? And there's like Skippy reruns on the TV. I imagine that show is like not very good, but... Is this where he keeps his tools? Or have I just already picked it up instantly? A messy desk. So this is where you pick it up? Nothing of interest? Plastic jug? Okay. Can you start giving me flavor text and give me the wrench? Corner. This corner? Little Timmy got stuck in a well. The classic. This might be useful. I'm sure Mr. Douglas won't mind. Monkey wrench. Why is it called a monkey wrench? Little Timmy. The days of like Steve Irwin, Skippy, Crocodile Dundee. Australia doesn't offer much now other than massive government censorship. He said, living in England. I go back around to the store. I might have to use a recovery-free. Monkeys first used it in Space Odyssey when they were rubbing their ass against the black obelisk. The term monkey wrench, which first appeared in the mid-19th century, like the terms from 19th century nautical slang where monkey denoted a small, specialized, or adaptable piece of equipment. You learn something every stream. If you were to be conscripted into the armed forces, I would much, much rather be in the Air Force or the infantry than be in the Navy. It's not that I can't swim, I can swim. I just don't like water that much. Ego's so smart. Let's Gemini do all the thinking. Okay, I'm gonna quickly... I should make it... Well, one, I should save. Do I need to heal before I walk in here? Probably. Saving. I've been drinking so much. It's a boss fight, okay. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll get ads out of the way at the same time as well. It's not so easy. Is it? It's Mighty number 9, right? Isn't it? Alright, let me run ads. You can listen to the screaming. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I've returned. Okay, let me do all my busy item work before we go into the boss. Is using the cola a good time? Probably. Who's yelling in this game? I thought you did the voice acting for this bit. I'll use the cola. Okay, didn't do that much. He's for me. Incendiary shotgun shells. I did not know these were in the game. I actually don't have that much healing total. Oh. Yeah, so I should use a recovery too. Equip my bayonet. How do I... Ooh. M4A1 bayonet. Bingo. Yup, save... Oh, hey, Thomas, how you doing? Me, save. I assume you mean save. How do I use the... How do I use the bayonet? Okay, I'm gonna resave. Alright, let's do some manual labor. Like a wrench. Oh, I need to use it. Key items. Alt fire? What button do I press? Probably R2. Oh, okay. It's Vegeta is yelling. You can add another attachment. Can I? I can. Well, I have nothing to attach, so that's that. Is it? The music has stopped. Something scrawled in the dust. Empty space, so void. Are you okay, lady? Dun dun dun. Ah. Who's there? Look at his gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII. It's you from the tower. You're still catching on, huh? Why did you kill this woman? Woman? You mean this thing? I'm just like you, little girl. We both hunt that we may live. You know how many people you killed when that tower exploded? Murderer! Just a few dozen. You should thank me, little girl. I saved LA that night. Who are you? What do you have to do with these creatures? Oh, you gonna kill me? Go ahead, our mitochondria will have the last laugh. Oh, run behind him. He just shivs. Ooh. The scene transition pause is the worst. Ugh. He is tough. Pyro be good. Okay, let me get into these. Oh no, I just run past him as he's slashing. Pyrokinesis. But yeah, pyrokinesis is mad for him. Oh, but he blocks it. Run, Aya. Yeah, I want to get like a precise. Reload, 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 reload. Is there anyone in that town that oh fuck, that ain't a monster? Only Douglas and Flint. I think I can take one more hit. If I hit him in the back with pyrokinesis. Ah, not fast enough. Run past and reload. Oh no, I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Back up, back up. Oh, fuck. Recovery free, it'll have to be. They look like monsters to you? Nice quote. You get Gunblade in New Game Plus, yeah. It is interesting that they offer that. Is it actually good? Is it good for like doing New Game Plus? Yeah, you need to get like a high rating. I think it's like an A in the overall like game rating. Oh, shoot. You've never got it. Wait, GG's? Now I get it. You're Eve's. Things are getting interesting. Eve? FMV time! Oh, and it was the strongest weapon is the gunblade. I'd like to get it, but yeah, I wish I had that power from the first game still. Oh, he's dead. So we killed number 9. Gunblade could do 3,000. Crazy. Wait, there's a railgun too? Beep. You can get it early if you unlock the Dreamcatcher early and beat 9 here. Oh. Yeah, that guy killed Squall and took his gunblade. It's Sherry from Resident Evil. It's funny, I don't remember this game being so horror focused. It should be the shower scene soon, which I know you've all been looking forward to. Full moon? Isle? Shower scene time? You've already seen it. Watches it once a day. Freeze. Like her automatic self-defense, which is what mitochondria would do, you know? Because it's like they're attacking a virus. Aya does look better in the first game, I'm going to be honest. The selfish gene, exactly. Wait, no, we've not... Igor watched it earlier because he's playing the game as well. But we can watch the shower scene together. Well, wait, the old man told me where you'd gone. Madigan, is that you? Could you please point that thing somewhere else? I'm sorry. What happened here? Where'd he go? Hey, Jonathan. How you doing? Welcome to the rice field. I didn't see anyone but you. But... Whoa there, you alright? It's the music from Parasite Eve I? I'm fine. Oh yeah. I talked to that old guy. He says the shelter is out in those hills. He's pretty sure the creature's nest is out there too. The nest? It's a ways out there. We'll have to go by car. Okay. Let's take my car. Now you're talking. I don't know why I'm giving Kyle this weird farmer American accent. Farmer? Oh, and I can just phase through his body. Okay. Look at this new mitochondria power I have. I can fusion. Oh, is it not was it the wrong category the entire stream? Oh, hang on. My apologies. Parasite Eve II. There we go. I'm now the #1 streamer in this category on Twitch. You can blame Igor. The redneck hillbilly voice. There's nothing here. Mod 300 tip. Where's the door? It's so flippin' dark. Is it here? Here we go. The shower scene must be after we... Okay. Come back. Plasma. Oh, whoa. The knife bayonet is crazy strong. Oh, no. Kyle's got a health bar. Oh, shit. The best bit of video games. Escort missions. Igor's not earned his pain today. Oh, I just got the plasma. Get us out of here. Whoa, Kyle! Watch my ass! What are you doing? I can't believe you just let someone hit my behind. Are you not hyped about the shower scene? Held message for auto mod. There we go. Saki's bullying again. She has a great shower head. Saki bullying. No wonder she'll get banned on Twitch. Look at these like converted butterflies. Will this hit? Not really. Watch my ass. Probably already has, true. Ban her. I have a whole bunch more of XP to go and get. Unfortunately, Kyle is like right there as well. I can't hear the words "you have the power" and not hear the bow down, 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 chicka chicka bow down. Whatever that song is. It figures. They've trashed my car. They do look like gremlins. They sound like them too. Whoa, Kyle, don't just run in. Kyle gets himself killed. Reloading. Someone fed the gremlins after midnight and fed them human flesh. It's a scary movie, Gremlins, I'm gonna be honest. My beautiful car. I just had it restored. It really should have been like a Shelby Cobra. You could make it into a wall hanging. So, what now? Gizmo. Item obtained? I need to take everything. Not the third movie. The third movie is more of a comedy. I think I've only seen like bits of the first, and I still thought it was scary. At least the trunk's fine. What does stim do? I don't really need that. I can take the combat light. That's probably gonna be good. I can store the firefly ammunition because I'm not using that. I don't have the shotgun. I'm gonna hold on to everything else. I think this is the best that I can do right now. I'll keep holding the Hydra. Yeah. They're making a new Gremlins for 2027. Is that... It sounds like that's going to be like an Amazon movie. Is it like a real deal movie, or is it, you know... Can I move this to my rifle? No. Kinda don't want to use... Give me Recovery 2. What else do I have? That is it. Okay. Okay, I'll equip the Ton first, at least I've got it. It's in pre-production right now. There's a part where Gizmo makes a bow out of a rubber band and a paper clip. Does it kill someone? Who's making it? Is it like an Amazon movie, Netflix, or is it more of like a traditional, like, big budget Hollywood movie? Somehow this gasoline pump escaped damage. Not that I have a car to use it. So we probably go back to Douglas, and he gives us the key to his truck. Saving. Does Kyle still follow me? I think he does. Oh no, he doesn't? Plasma. Yes. Plasma's kind of overkill, isn't it? Oh. Anything on the butterflies is overkill. Oh no, I'm blinded? Oh, I flipping things. Okay, I'm gonna deal with the butterflies with extreme prejudice going forward then. Run! Nice. Blinding is like the most frustrating status effect in all of gaming. Toxic is bad too. There's a really cool YouTube channel called Final Fantasy Union, where they cover all of the like status effects and like other like little bits about Final Fantasy. Got these gremlins. Oh. The combat knife is legit. Balls. The combat knife is so powerful. Movies now are not good because 12A and PG-13 ruined everything. And studios are so desperate to not go near like R18 because they think it makes no money. Even though didn't the Wolverine Deadpool movie, didn't that do really well? So like with the right films, it can work. Do you remember when like age rating on games was a big thing? Now no one cares. Not that anyone ever cared. I can't imagine a parent ever like deciding, oh no, you can't have this game because Peggy says it's 18. I guess it's Peggy. It's so long. Seen that channel a few times. Final Fantasy Union's pretty good. They could be a little bit boring at times, not gonna lie. But they're a good channel to put on and like fall asleep to. Or if you've just beaten a recent Final Fantasy, they have good breakdowns and like ideas and stuff. The moment wouldn't let you rent Resident Evil 1 from the movie store because the cashier said it was rated R. I bet you saw it nonetheless though. Is there a dog here? A horse. I guess it's all these like these butterflies again. Oh, been ambushed. Plasma. The sound. It's so goofy. Well, you wanted to rent it because you played at your buddy's house before. What do you think of... Hang on, I'm getting turned around. So when I beat Resident Evil OG, I enjoyed it. I just think it was... The last section in particular was a little bit too long. I ended up giving it a 6 out of 10 overall. So it's like, it's, you know, literally slightly above average. Is there nothing in here? Hmm? No? It's glowing red. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're all on the roof. Gross. Did you play the version with the clown music? I did. The that silly kitchen music, the director's cut, I think it was. Reciteer is a good ROG where you play as a character that runs the item shop. It's a good RPG. Hang on. What is it? I'm gonna open that in a browser tab for later. Reciteer. An item shop's tale. Oh, hang on. I think I've seen this. I'll look at that properly at the end of the stream. I do remember that game coming up. Am I saying it correctly? Reciteer? Reciteer? What did I miss? Yeah, just grinding pretty much. Clear all the areas. I'm learning how awesome the combat knife is. I would be, because I've never played, well, I played a little bit, but I've never beaten or played for any length period of time. Chrono Trigger? And I would be interested in doing that on stream. I know Chrono Cross is kind of like entirely disconnected, but I'd be interested in doing them both this year. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, come on. Did you check that fridge? I can have a look in a moment. It's stuck on the toilet. Oh, the toilet explodes. Don't forget the well area. Good call. Because I would have forgotten that. Near the front door. There's something inside. Pickled cola, nice. Yeah, check all the map areas. I think I'm getting a bunch of healing items again, which is good. I could maybe run back. There's definitely some stuff I can drop back at. Okay, I don't need the tonfa. I don't need these combat lights. Let me clear the next area, and then we can do a loop back to the car and ditch some of the stuff we don't need. I can save for later. Oh, you meant pressing left and right? I see. I understand. Instructions are hard. So what do you think of this game, Saki, since you're essentially the only one who's never seen this before? Oh, it's the rats. I kind of like it. I wouldn't have guessed. Oh. That the bayonet is clutch. So good. -10 out of 10. Oh, recovery 1? I might as well just use that immediately. It's got no real value. Ban out of ban. I wasn't a fan when I first beat this at all. But now I'm coming to appreciating it for what it is. So the bands cancel each other out. Dividing by 0. This ain't maths. What you should stream is Vampire Hunter D. You'd love that. Oh, plasma, come on. E2 is different than PE1 because you got one of the Resident Evil devs to work on it. Yeah, they kind of completely changed everything. And that's what upset me when I first played this. Where I just wanted Parasite Eve 1 again? Not again, but an improved version of Parasite Eve 2. And this just isn't that. This is Parasite Eve 2 is just totally different from the first game. Okay, nearly cleared. Then we can do a loop. I do think it's a missed opportunity that they broke away so much from the first Parasite Eve because it was very unique. And instead they kind of did like a Resident Evil clone. It's still fun, but I do kind of think, oh, look at what we missed out on. Oh no, oh no. Plasma? Yeah. Hey, you don't say -10. You're just teasing, I know. I think I'm around about 7 out of 10 for now. I think, which is a massive improvement from my original rating. Let's be completely clear about that. My original rating on this was like a 4 out of 10 because I was so dismayed about the changes from the first game. I think I got a good ending in the end, and when I did Parasite Eve 2 originally. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Oh no, and then the second group. Come on. So I think I got like the mediocre good ending, not the best. I like Flint survived, for example. She likes teasing in DMs too. I wouldn't know. Yeah, taking a peek. Well, I know that you'd probably come to this yourself after doing the first game. Is that a dream of yours? The series was based on a novel about a parasite taking over a woman's body and committing murders and trying to birth a new mutant life form. And then they made a movie out of the book, right? And I've heard people say that both the movie and the book are kind of like mid, not amazing. But I do think it's cool that I can move the bell pouch over. I do think it's cool that they evolved the story in the way that they did. And I think they did a lot in Parasite Eve 1 to like make it like a fun game. PE2 is good, but it also just like completely it just goes in a totally different direction. I think that was a good wrap up. I could probably move this cola because my arm is full. What have I got? Okay, yeah, so I'm stacked. Nice. All you dream of, DMs from Saki. She's a nice DMer. Aya. I'd be down for reading the Parasite Eve book. I believe it's not like a super long one. You can watch the full Parasite Eve movie on YouTube. Like someone's just uploaded the full movie and it's not been taken down. So like that is there and it's available. Do I have to go? Damn it, I have to go through the general store just to clear that other block. Hold on. Wacky wacky. First time you hear someone putting it, wording it like that. How else do people describe your DMs? Crazy, murderous, tsundere. Yeah, it would be nice if you stopped sending me all those murder pictures you take. All the victims you impale. I'd sleep better without getting those. Is it this way? It is this way, okay. Yeah, beating... You're a bully. Beating the other Resident Evil games as in 1, 2, and 3 have made me appreciate this a lot more. It took me a while to get into the survival horror game type. It's probably been the one that I've struggled the most with, even to just get good at. Not that I'm amazing at these. But it is a series I've kind of come to appreciate for what it is. I would say Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 are superior to Parasite Eve 2, ultimately. The combat in this isn't quite what I would fully like. Go down? You enjoy a good short story. Oh, you right as well. Oh, hang on, the lights are off. Don't like I want to DM you or anything, Baka. Baka hentai more. Oh, where the flip did you come from? Gremlins in the night. The backtracking is not something I'm like super fond of. I'm doing it because I know that the game is tough and I want the XP for, you know, ammo purchasing and all that sort of stuff. The switch here been turned on, turn it off, turn it on. Now you kind of like it. It's good to get more experience with the combat system. So what kind of stories do you write then, Jimbo? A hidden fact about me is that I am a published author. Can't see a flipping thing. So do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, there he is. There he is. Bingo. Okay, I'm going to give myself a nightlight. Bing. This doesn't class as cheating. It's external to the game. It's like I'm using a Game Shark. Oh, and the lights are on now. Okay, I'll turn it off again. Is this all clear? It is not. This way? Oh, no. Oh, gross. Fucking disgusting. It's like what the... Oh, ads are playing on Twitch, my apologies. That was like the Starship Troopers bugs. A good bug is a dead bug. Jeez Louise, that was awful. Now we're gonna get to the cellar? Is it this way? The cellar's this way, isn't it? No, it's the other way. Imagine no damage. That's why Solar's built different, you know? Like, Solar is, Solar's special, you know? I don't think I'd ever bother doing no damage. I'm doing my part. It's funny, you'd think I'd like, Helldivers. But in the end, I honestly thought it was not... It's a half-baked game. And so you have a created universe about shape-shifting characters of over 30 stories. That's kind of like Brandon Sanderson, who has his connected like universe. The Cosmo. Oh, it's gone. I'm not gonna get the Cosmo. No, I'm not gonna get Brandon Sanderson's Cosmoverse. It's not that. Some crossover, some standalone. Yeah, it's very similar to the Brandon Sanderson kind of universe. Resident Evil got lucky when they changed 4 in an action shooter game. Big success. Oh, the radar is inverse. So like up is down. So that can be really confusing. I tried Resident Evil 4. And even though I'm an action gamer, really, you'd think I'd prefer Resident Evil 4 over like 1, 2, and 3. And I couldn't get into 4. I ended up much preferring 1, 2, and 3, which is funny. It's not the Omegaverse. It's called something else. It's like C something. The Starship Troopers quote. That was very good. I love that the movie was meant to be something else. And then it took a life on its own. Because they were trying to make it like own the chuds. And then they got owned by the chuds. I love those jokes. Let us check the map. Where am I at? So I've just got the garage. Oh, I've got the top of the apartments to clear. Let's do that. No damage, it must be a cheater. So the way to do no damage in this, it's all about strats and timings. Here we go. It's probably... apparently it's a difficult no damage to do because of... in the second disc, there's a lot of randomness, which again makes no damage rough. And like anyone who's done the second disc, they know it's not a fun time. Everyone likes Starship Troopers because they had Clancy Brown. It's just a good movie. Aren't there like 5 different Starship Trooper movies now? And one of them is like a Korean animated movie, and apparently that's one of the best ones, but apparently they're all not that good. And one of them's like a musical, of all things. Definitely a strange franchise, Starship Troopers. Again, it's a shame I didn't fully appreciate Helldivers. I felt it could have been and should have been way much more than what it actually was. Yeah, there is an attack that can't be avoided, and that is allowed in the no damage run, because no matter what, there's no... Oh, calm down. There's no escaping it. So I suppose technically no damage is impossible, but obviously they discount that. Yeah, you saw the CGI movie of Starship Troopers and it was pretty good. Yeah, that was the Korean one, and that's kind of like, that is apparently like the best of the Starship ones after the first movie. Do you think you could do a no damage run if you just don't find any joy and reward in it? Yeah, I'd be the same. The time investment to do no damage, that's what it's about. It's not necessarily about the skill, it's more about the time it takes just to do no damage and get the run, which for me just has very little like value in. But it's apparently a bit like the Dark Souls games, of where people, you're into it, you're not into it, you try it once, and then the thrill of succeeding keeps you going through the other ones. If they gave you like €1 million, you'd do it. Well, yeah, then it's worth the time. It's more efficient to practice a no damage run than go to work. Given the choice, what would you rather do? Suffer trying to do a no damage run or go to work? Oh, there's loads of them. Okay. Take my knife. I learned this trick in Nam. Both. True. You could go to work and do no damage. That is true. That's what most people do. Okay, we're all clear, and I need to go speak to... What am I even doing now? Oh, I need to speak to Douglas Valley's truck. I got so wrapped up in grinding. I should need a bunch of ammo. Oh no! Another bug. Plasma? Give you a knife. Oh! Oh, he made it. Item obtained? It might be a good time to spam some healing and level it up now that I've got a bunch of BP. And pretend not to have 1 million, but there will be signs. 4 tons of prosciutto sitting in the fridge. Going off and going moldy. That's the trick. Let's level up. my healing. ATP loss? I don't know what that means. And now I've got full MP again. You'd eat that like a week. Tons of cholesterol from all the salt and fat. Freeze! Huh, eh? Oh, you okay? More or less. I was worried. Stroking that gun. A sturdy box. I think it's duralumin reinforced. Is that real? Need something? Lend me a car, but show me your guns first. Ooh, I have a lot of BP. The pistol's not that good. The rifle clip... I can afford it. Duh means hard, I see. That's what all the ladies call me. Armor. I don't need armor. Oh, Latin days. 100 years ago. Back when people spoke Latin. I don't necessarily need the rifle clip holder. I'd be better off just like whacking up a crap ton of ammo. I think I can just roll like this. There's not much else I can get. I can get 2 recovery ones. This is a backup. Apparently it's a mix of copper and aluminium. Does that make it stronger somehow? I'm unaware of this building material. Okay, that's enough. Lend me a car. Mr. Douglas? I have a favor to ask. Huh? What now? Could I borrow a car? You going to the shelter? Yes. Can I talk you out of it? No? Well, about the only one still moving is my old truck. And it just started leaking oil like there's no tomorrow. Can it be fixed? Well, it'll take me a little while. Hey, check out the motel while I'm working. Maybe we can find some kind of gasoline container. Thank you so much. Get going. Obtain lobby key. Good old Flint. Okay, let's go. Junk. Rifle could only have 1 attachment at... Oh, okay. Thank you. That saved me then. I'd much rather have the knife. Now it's the Holy Water quest. Yeah, so the lobby is the Wild West character ages, isn't it? If someone would like to tell me the solution to that puzzle, you're welcome to. Get off my face! Oh my, it's a face hugger. Plasma. Oh, he still nailed me. Got it. Look at that alien-like head. It's so creepy. Oh, there's... Oh no. I ran into 2 of them. Oh, this ain't going well. I can't even heal anymore. If he grabs me one more time, I might be dead. Don't want to... Oh, nuts. Okay, maybe I'm trying a little bit too hard with the knife. Thank you for the codes. We'll do that like now. Yes. Because I don't think it's a particularly fun puzzle to do. You got to run around, find all the pictures, check the dates, write down the dates because they don't save in like a journal in the game. It's not a fun puzzle, let's be honest. Lobby is first, yep. It's very much, hey, do a Resident Evil puzzle. that's what this bit is. I don't think it's particularly well done. Lobby key. I'm saving. Since it's been a while. Guest ledger. Lots of white spaces. I guess this is the middle of the desert. The safe is for counting urine. Oh, I remember. Is it free? Examine? Free. Huh? Can I not press the buttons? Bruh. What? Oh, I pressed the number and then free. Okay. Ding! There's a key in the money tray. When you said like no, like the hash key, I just saw that as number and assumed the comma was a spelling mistake. Jeez, never listens. Well, if someone could spell right. Here we go. I'm saving. Jody, how you go, friend? Been a quiet night for redeems. We were worried about you. Price is nervous. He's pacing like a bear at the zoo. Hey, where'd he go? Well, whatever. Yes, that's right. Hal's still not back yet. I know, it's totally bizarre. It's not like him at all. Say, I wonder if... Nah, not a chance. Sorry, I'm just so happy you're safe. I got a little carried away. What, you going to the shelter? Okay. Saving? So Pierce has left the FBI headquarters and now he's like coming to here? And that's how he ends up on the water tower later? And then the next one is 4487. Oh, and I've got there's more areas to clear for grinding. My word. I'm never gonna get out of this desert. It's upstairs. Do I have to go and clear the area first? It feels like I have to go and clear the area first. Like the general store and stuff. And then I can go upstairs. Maybe I can ditch some items as well. Well, having all the extra BP has been good so far. I just didn't expect to spend basically all stream in the friggin' desert. Is it in the general store? It is in the general store, okay. An itchy nose. I wonder if they pick these derpy noises just to like offset what would be something potentially scary. Because they do that in Silent Hill 4, where they give like the nurses this super weird, like not fitting like damage sound. These are legit gremlins. Escaped from the movie. All of them been fed after midnight. How did that miss? I'm not getting blinded. Stand up. Oh my god, what? I can't even move. God. That was cheap as heck. I can't even see. Plasma. There you go. I shall execute you for such disrespect. Well, I have a metabolism, but I have to get him down first. They hire Frank Welker. Plasma is absolutely OP. And I love it. I go through here, and then there's like a hole in the wall. Are the other Gremlin movies good? The first one's like a cult classic, isn't it? I'm not too sure if the the other ones are any good. Oh. Knife! Oh, come on. There's a door? Yeah, but I thought it was broken. Wow, wow. Yeah, I need the glasses, clearly. Well, I thought I couldn't get in this door previously. Ah, but now I can get in. Gremlins 2 is a spoof of the first movie. What an odd decision. I wonder what made them... What possessed them to do that. Is there any... Do I have to go to the underground? No. It's just the junkyard and the upstairs. I have to go back to the junkyard at the end eventually anyway. So I can do the upstairs bit first. Wow. I wish I had a flashlight in this game. It saved me from cheating. Ah, thank you for the hair pull. We know what Saki's into. Barely a stream goes by without it. No, whoa, don't kill the rats. What are you doing, you monster?
Whoa.
The combo. I should save. Oh no. Oh, just shooting them is way more effective. Ow. The eggplants. Yeah, the trick is plasma into rifles shots. Easy. It's so meta that the Gremlins hijack the movie and it leads to them having a Western gunfight with John Wayne. Does it? Is John Wayne actually in the movie? I don't even know when Gremlins came out. I just know it's an older film. 4487. I go in the other one, don't I? Oh, Bronco Master Key, okay. Wow, who is it this time? The other one, yeah. Might as well clear this. Where the flip is it? Oh no, oh no. Get away from me, foul creature. She looks cute. I believe she's single. Well, I did just chop her in half, so maybe not. Maybe she's in pieces. I'm ready to mingle. I definitely describe the walk as a type of mingle. The what? They kind of walk like dinosaurs, like T-Rex. Yeah, they're ready to dance. Saki's got the right idea. 4487. The Bronco must be a reference to Final Fantasy VII. What the heck is that? A box for linen. Okay, it looked like it looked like a body. Hot single monsters in your area. And we can trust Mr. Milfman to know about that. A gas can, this is it. It's light, it must be empty. Bingo, that's for fuel. And we go, oh, fucking hell. Fucking game. It's just like I was not prepared. Oh, my face. Do I press buttons to get them off me quicker? Oh, no? Typical hostel laundry room. Always locked. And there's no detergent either. Oh, hey, Charlie. How you doing? Hopefully Charlie's been chilling all night. And grab by anything, just smash the buttons. Okay. Typical console. A black resistant fire safe is a 4-digit number, 4487. Let's spin. 4, 4, 8, 7. It made a click. It's open. I got a mysterious bottle. Free from chores at last. I imagine you've had a good dinner though. You always seem to eat well. Attach, do not use. I shall make a save state. Look how much he trusts me. Use. Inspect. Attach and see what happens. Move. Now what does it do? Oh, you're home alone today, so just lazy lemon pasta. I'm surprised you didn't stream then. It never saves, but you just take 25% less damage, so just always have it equipped. I see. Did the original game case come with that explained, or no? Or maybe it was in like the game guide that they might have bundled with it, because they did that a lot back in the day. I'm gonna be honest, lemon is not one of my favorite flavors. It's okay for cheesecake, but in general, I'm not a lemon lover. Lemon lover. Kind of sounds racist in a way, but... but yeah. It's easy to overdo lemon. That is true. And it's especially sour as well. Lemon ice cream, if it's mixed with vanilla, is good. If it's not just like purely nothing but lemon. I've never had like much gelato or like frozen yogurt. It's not something you get in England all that well. I love kiwi though. So you've got like the traditional kiwi, which is like green inside. There's also Chinese kiwis where they're like yellow inside and they taste like slightly different. Oh, fucking hell. I was busy telling a story about kiwis. Calm down, game. The fact those monsters look so flippin' ugly as well. Jump scares. I know, it's just spawning enemies. It's nothing. You had the primer guide. Each gives you like a buff or immunities. Yeah. Because they used to do that a lot back in the day. They would bundle games with strategy guides and stuff like that. Because obviously like internet access was like way more limited. So as a kid, I used to go to like the school library. And they had internet. And so I'd go on GameFAQs. And I would print out like game guides. So then I could print them out and take them home and desperately try and follow the instructions. Obtain gasoline. There's nothing harder than following printed text instructions with no pictures like back in the day. I never bought any of the Prima guides or anything like that. I was never a completionist as a kid. I kind of like did a game and moved on, next game moved on, maybe did like a couple replays. They look like the Cheetos guy, they do. They look like they have like that spider look to them, which obviously do not like. I've not been in here yet. In these top ones, have I? Yeah, YouTube makes it so much easier. You can just like time skip. Usually, people who do, when you're looking up like weird stuff, usually there's like a YouTube video that's like maybe 2 minutes long and it does exactly what you need. It's worse when you have to like scrub through some streamer's walkthrough. I know those dickhead streamers, just to see what they did. And obviously the stream's like 4 hours long. And they keep stopping to talk. So annoying. The skull item, up your damage output, but you don't get into the Jurassic Park area. Okay. Probably a whiles away though, than that. One of the worst about modern gaming is when you look up a guide on YouTube, but the game has been updated and they've changed the layout of an area or something like that. So the guide and the walkthroughs and the videos don't match to what you see anymore. That is awful. They did that for like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. There's some like obnoxiously hidden quest item that is literally invisible. There's something, Sir Myrtle, if you are organs of sense, unbristly hair, you have seen Alcilla plates in Ronco's lair. Once you know, go from there to a jet black door neath the. I can't read. Pans be gone. Trying to read this text here. Golan's cold glare. Solve the riddle before you die. Thank you for the pens. Also, there's a charm note item too, but it's an obnoxious fetch quest. When we get to it, call it out. And we'll see how truly obnoxious it is. Because obnoxious quests do tilt me. Ads are going to play on Twitch in 5 seconds. So I'm going to trigger the ads and quickly run to the bathroom. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back.
PlayStation.
We've returned. Oh, didn't he go like 15 minutes ago? Well, the ads are gonna run. I might as well go to the bathroom anyway. Don't fall in. I don't think I ever did that, even as a kid. Thank you for the PlayStation controller. Once, me and my brother got ice cream from like the corner store, and I was opening the ice cream over the bin, and it was like one of those cornetto things. And as I was unwrapping the ice cream cone, it slipped out of my hands and went in the bin. And I was maybe like 5, and I was like crying. And I was telling my brother to go and buy me another one, but he didn't have any extra money, and he didn't give me his. Lesson learned, never open stuff over a bin ever again. Tiny bladder. When you're over 30, it's every 30 minutes. It's what, because when I'm streaming a lot, when I'm streaming, I drink pretty often to keep the voice going. Yeah. Mitochondria hasn't evolved enough. P mitochondria. I should be set for rest of stream now. I feel that you could use the mitochondria to like recycle urine in some capacity, right? I don't know. I know you can drink it in a... Thank you? You can drink it in a pinch. Like the classic Bear Grylls. If you get to drink in streams and then just become all croaky like a frog. The frog stream turns into Kermit. Okay, it's Junkyard, and it's going to be 2 of those Starship Trooper bugs. Save. Yeah, I'm pretty cautious of my voice, like, running out. Particularly when I was doing more YouTube stuff as well. I don't need to... Oh, damn, he still swiped me. Oh, there's free? There's free? Okay. Oh, no. Shoot, plasma. Oh, reload. Fucking hell. Scared of Cheetos. They're too spicy for my English diet. Cheesy Cheetos. Delicious camel juice. Oh, yeah. So there's like one of the Bear Grylls episodes. I think he's in literally like one of the Arabian deserts or whatever it is. Arabian deserts. And he needs a drink. So he finds camel droppings, which are kind of like just like horse manure. And obviously, it's filled with liquid. So he takes a big pile of it in his hand, holds it over his mouth and squishes it in his hand, and all of like the liquid in the camel dung runs into his mouth. There's like this bit of where when you see the video, he's squeezing it too hard and a lump of it nearly falls in his mouth. It's massively gross. Can you imagine the taste?
That was too close.
Close.
You
Almost
were almost a
Jill sandwich. It's locked? The light's been left on. What the flip do I do now? Abandoned... Do I just fill the truck? Yeah, it's almost like plasma is OP. Where'd he go? He's not by the truck. Do glass gooning. Oh, there he is. His Douglas. Hey, Flint. Beat up pickup truck. Amazing it still moves. Get enough? I did. Hang on a sec. He's been stroking his barrel this entire game, so that should do it. It'll get into the shelter at least. Take a scotch more. I'll call you when I'm done. Go to the bar first, okay? Get a load off you in your room. Shower scene. But first, we go to the bar, get a drink. Drinking on a mission. Wow. I'm appreciating the music more on this run than previous. Okay, come and get me, bats. Plasma. Get fucked. Oh, my eyes, my eyes. They don't even turn me into a vampire. Useless. told Kyle to join the shower. Don't want to see that cutscene. Not the bees! Oh, fucking hell. Look at how much grinding extra spots I have to do. Do I have to do these? Do I have to do this grinding? Or can I, like, finally progress the plot? Or am I stuck doing all the grinds? Nicolas Cage? Underrated, in my opinion. We're talking about Steven Seagal movies and Arnold Schwarzenegger movies at the start of the game. And I also think, like, a fair few of the Nicolas Cage movies in the 90s are, like, pretty good as well. You don't have to, per se. Is it worth it, though? Nicholas in that movie Long Legs? Worst movie ever. Yeah, Cage is the good kind of bad, exactly. There's a really good explanation of Nicolas Cage's acting style. Oh my god. Epic fucking charge. Fine. Have my knife. Oh, I couldn't move in time. Ooh, they kind of sound like pigeons. It's weird. Entertaining to watch regardless of quality. It's gonna be a bit of a train wreck, right? And it's fun to watch. Like, Face Off is a good movie. There's like another one like that too. Face Off. I wonder what John Travolta's doing now. Very inspirational to you. Is that how you aim to stream? The good kind of bad? Honestly, that'd be like not a bad approach, philosophy. Oh no. Can I hit him through the wall? Ah, shame. Fun disaster. Curses, wasn't even looking. What, did something not render? Oh, they just do like the annoying Twitch smiley face, which is ugly, don't they? So polite, unlike you. Nah, it's Saki fun time. It's like 11 PM in Norway. It's fun time. Daddy. Sugar daddy. Saki's my sugar mommy. It's 22:30. Oh, so you're only an hour in front of me. Okay. I thought you were 2. Such weird sound effects. Oh, you're in the same time zone. Oh, I didn't know Serbia had the same time zone as Norway. Forgive me, father. 1 hour ahead of GMT. We're 0 hour because obviously the British invented time and space. Only through the Empire do you have time zones. Always be given, my child. Molto bene. I don't know what molto bene actually means. It could mean like sausages. How much ammo do I have? I've been blasting. Means very good. I see. How many rounds do I have? Oh, I have plenty. I have plenty. The British didn't invent the meter, though. Did we not? Who did? Who inflicted that upon us? It's imperial units in it. You'd think that would be... You've got me thinking of Italian accents now. Molto bene. It's me, Mario. Focus, focus, focus. Nice. Bacon. The French? It's always them, innit? Cursed French. Look at him just lurking around the corner. Oh, he bites me in the ass. Oh, he doesn't go down? Roger Bacon specifically, fair. Good old Kadelka. I could do a replay with that. Imperialist feeds. You invent the meter. I did. Yeah, I checked the jumps at the end. Yeah, you called it out the last time we were here. Jerry can, Roman's balls, Mystic pipe, all fun memories from Kadelka. Can I blast him through the wall? Oh, he doesn't trigger. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, I can get him through the wall. Nice. Is Kuwon next? I'm gonna do Kuwon and that Star Wars Obi-Wan. Okay. If the Obi-Wan sucks, we'll ditch it and we'll swap in Fear Effects, was it? Shadow Hearts is better than Cope Delco. Is it? It was my understanding that most people prefer Kadelka over Shadow Hearts. I could be wrong though. Obviously there's way more Shadow Hearts games. Hi d'Empereur. That's my French. Probably sucks. Level 3 spells can burn the whole damn room. I'm at the bar. Cutscene? Yo. I hope you paid for that. Ouch, you caught me. There's no one to pay. Have a drink? It's on me. What about the car? Mr. Douglas is lending us his. Finally, progress. Now we're getting down to business. You, oh my, you've been sitting on your... Whoa, hey, that's not true. In fact, I got quite a bit of juicy info for you. That being... You know that shelter? It was recently remodeled for a different purpose. What do you mean? A large corporation bought the place off that militia group. They carried loads of construction materials and fertilizer. Construction, I see, but fertilizer? In the middle of a desert? Weird, huh? Let's go check it out. With you? No thanks. Ah, the cruelty. I've helped out a little, haven't I? Fine then. I'll think about it. Cool background music. Shadow Hearts is a fun time. They're long games though, right? Do you enjoy it? Saki enjoyed Shadow Hearts. You never played the first game Kadelka though. I do recommend Kadelka. It's just be prepared for grinding and playing it like at faster speed, in my opinion. I don't think Rebecca speaks French. I think she speaks a bit of Spanish and English. So Kadelka and Shadow Hearts are both good in different ways, and since they're part of the same series, they do complement each other. I've read the manga for Kadelka 2, which is it's fine. It's not amazing. Hey, Kyle, come to my room to fix my faucet. Bow chicka wow wow. That's exactly what she meant. Just fix the faucet and leave. So that we needed that for the good ending, correct? And I might as well grind out the rest of the area since I'm flipping here. Now shower scene. C'est français, it's too hard. Easy. Waiting on that scene, that's why it's still up. Je suis américain. Je suis anglais. I hate the spawn of that enemy. There you go, get knifed. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, Thomas, you're Belgium, right? But you live in Amsterdam? So you speak a bit of French, right? Totally sorry many times, that is true. 69's coming up, that's why. Just a few words of French, I see. They taught us French and Spanish in school, but they taught us at the same time. So I didn't end up speaking French or Spanish, but I did end up speaking Spanish. Oh, I'm gonna get charged. There's nothing I can do here. Plasma! Oh, I'm fucking blinded. Fine, I'll just plasma my way out. Ooh. It's obtained! 69 is now with us, with Saki. Rejected. Oh, so I can go to the loft and there's another bunch of enemies and then we're all done. Oh, you're living in Antwerp, I see. French words are never spelled the way they're said, and you'd like to know why. I never noticed that, at least. I think I have to go back through this way, because I don't want to trigger the cutscene by going to my room. It's German words that I find really, really odd. Like, the way that Germans write words and spell words is just crazy to me. French has many rules for reading. One, that you have to, like, wear garlic around your neck and eat baguettes non-stop. It also has a lot of exceptions. And if I had to learn a language, I'd rather choose, like, Japanese or something like that. I don't have to go into the underground again, do I? Oh, I have to go into the underground again. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to the underground. What's it like learning Russian? If you learn Russian, do you get like a ton of the Baltic languages as well? Or is that massively offensive? What I just said. Because I guess you get Cyrillic with Russian. Oh, ow. Gremlins kind of sound like chickens. Germans pronounce every letter, even if it's like 4 consonant sounds. No, we have not learned French. Yes, like Slavic languages. There we go. Thank you. I don't think so. You do learn Cyrillic, so at least I got that right. My primary Russian is Das Svidaniya, comrade. Russian Ukrainian, you don't know what other modern languages are Slavic. I can't think of any either. Again, I wouldn't even have known Ukrainian is different from Russian, you know, other than like recent events. Oh yeah, I guess it would depend on which area of Belgium. Same for being Canadian, whether you learn French or not, I guess. It's everybody's favorite scene. Hello, Serbian? Is that dramatic? Okay, well, I'm tired, okay? See? Maybe I'll rest until the truck's repaired. Nap time. You ready? You've been waiting for this whole stream. All 20 of you. I know you have. Get your binoculars out for this one. Oh, it's number 9. He's back. Is Aya seeing this, like, for a vision, or is this just, like, completely separate from Aya? Girl, move! You're not our interest. Underage. But you have a Romanian brother-in-law. That language is unique. Oh, that's cool. Have you been to Romania? I believe it's not super expensive. Ah! Just left the TV running. I do like to fall asleep to noise rather than just silence. Watching Looney Tunes. They do make Aya much more doll-like in this one. I do prefer the first game where she's more realistic. Oh, chicka wow wow. Just stand there for an hour doing nothing. Not even washing. Just thinking in the shower. Oh, it's already over. My hair's not even wet. Oh, it's boss fight time. Romania is your neighbors. Nomura designer, did he? You haven't been to Romania. Your parents have, though. I've definitely put, like, Serbia at the top of my list to visit if I'm talking Eastern Europe. Is that it? Hey, in the 1990s, this was, well, 2000. This was amazing. You need to kill it in 3 minutes. If not, no best ending. Got it. Can someone keep track of the time, then? As we take on Mutant Shrek? Yeah, USA version. This is Burner, right? You need to shower at least once a day to impress Igor. And me. Oh, you will know, I see. There's always the T-Rex noise. Run, Douglas! Use necrosis, understood. Yeah. Saki needs a shower pretty often. Oh, get out of the way! I guess do I keep spamming necrosis or no? No spam, understood. Just once? When he is pink, he is poisoned, okay? Is he pink? Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't think he's pink. Okay, now he's pink. Oh, I think he's gonna blast it and I'm already at the edge. Oh, just hit me. Just hit me. I can take it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just in time. Oh. The dino noises never get old in these games. No, face. Fucking hell, it's so hard to like move. I'm out of necrosis, okay. To you, it's more like an elephant? Oh no, I ran into him. Okay, last heal. The elephant? Like a sound is an elephant to you guys? Yeah, true. Okay, I think I did that in under 3 minutes. Is it over? You're still in stage 1. I don't think it's over. Oh no. I've got no necrosis left. What? I dodged that. I probably should have got like the energy shot. Oh no? Dude. Trying to shoot. It's bad now. Nah. I just showered. Ad's about to start playing. Never happened to you. I'm smashing the buns. I don't even remember that happening last time. You can snooze ads if you... Oh, he's done it. Yeah, snooze ads. Snooze ads. Snoozing. Did I do it in time? Let's see. Woo, GG's. Bye-bye, burner. It's over. Melting. Isn't it funny how all horror monsters in the PlayStation 1 die by melting? Item obtained. I shall still take everything. Felt longer than 3 min. You said it tells you? Did it not tell me? Did I do it correct or no? Yes, no, maybe so? He dead equals good. Oh, so I did it in the right amount of time then. So we can progress and like save. Straight my ass. Oh no, he's coming straight at me. Go get flipped. He would leave if bad. Oh, okay. I think when I first played this, he might have ran away, but then I just like reloaded the state and just like went again. How's my ammo? Oh, I'm still plenty. I might as well go and do the rest of the clearing then. Let's unlock. Let's spend some more peen power. What should I blast my peen on? I've got a lot. But it feels like strengthening plasma again, to be honest. It did feel longer than 3 min, but if it worked, it worked. What should I go with? What should I go with now then? Blast my peen on eagle. Are you not interested, Saki? Direct me. What should I get? It feels like energy shot would be decent just for the bosses if there's any more timers. My plasma's maxed. Necrosis was useful, but I don't know if it'll be useful again. And you can tell me. Interested in getting blasted by my peen. Some earth, yes. Hang on. Getting all the controls wrong. Some earth. Let's do energy shots. Rarely use necrosis. Oh yeah, so just getting one necrosis is good. Strengthen. I do like the energy shot. And just reduce the casting capability. Let me hold on to my BP. Just in case there's like stuff I can buy next round. You volunteer Igor. The test subject. Is PT better than you remember? Or just bad? I am much happier with Parasite Eve II this time around. Originally, I was like quite down on it because it just wasn't what I wanted from Parasite Eve. This time, I'm much happier with it. I'd definitely be inclined to give it a go if you've done Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 previous. I wouldn't pick this as the first survival horror game to do. Oh, now you love it. You didn't like it on your first playthrough. He's asking the V-Man. Yeah, anyone can give their opinion if you're seeing PE2 and you now like it more having seen me do it. Because again, I was extraordinarily mixed when I first did it. Room 1? Room... I have to go up anyway. No, I don't. I can just do these. I'm not doing all of the grinding. I'm getting a bit tired of grinding. The V-Man? Oh, look at the state of this. Oh, are you okay, buddy? That's the biggest one I've ever seen. Didn't even feel those landmines. Thanks, Air. Are you injured? We're fine, thanks to you. Oh yeah, I got the truck all fixed up. Here's the key. Nice. Thank you. Got a hot rod. Big V. And the main character is Cyberpunk. Yeah, the scorpions are so resilient. Oh, and there's loads of them. Ah, melted. Flint is alive, first requirement. I don't feel that boss fight is particularly challenging, to be honest. You did burn through all my healing. You had something you will keep wholesome. Saki talking about her holes again. Oh, ads are playing on Twitch, my apologies. It's just grinding, you know, I'm not missing anything. Oh, and I still get hit. Beef for vomit. Nah, there's no spiders in this game. When I first did... Oh, yeah. When I beat Silent Hill 3... the ending, like, kind of cutscene and boss fight for that, it did make me retch on stream, and that is the closest I've come on stream to being, like, close to, like, feeling pretty unwell. Like, it's so gross, the end of Silent Hill 3. Hurrah! Hooray! Nice cackle, V-Man. Funky fetus fighting. Yeah, the explosive ones do look gross, like explosive baby mutant parasite things. What, the part where Heather gives herself an abortion? What a wonderful description! And then the big villain eats the aborted demon baby. It's foul, man. It's rough. Hasbro is so good. It's wild. Back to undercover? I will try not to miss you. We call it Ever here. It is basically what happens, and it is gross. It's... Silent Hill 3 is a great game, but like, that scene is probably the grossest thing I've seen since in any game ever, basically. And the sound effects and the focus on it, it's way grosser than like anything I've ever seen in a game. It's the kind of thing I don't know if they'd get away with doing that today. I can't, what the flip is it? Oh, it's scorpions. Where are they? Are they... Oh, okay, fuck it, plasma. Oh yeah, I'm confident there's like this worse stuff, but I don't know of it. Like particularly like it's probably some like indie horror game. It's probably like someone who's gone really in on that sort of stuff. Where is it? This GPS is like trash. Here? I'm sure like Resident Evil as well. Some of the like the later games, they were behind the wall. Okay. Fear and Hunger is pretty nasty. I don't know that one. Yeah, rather than going to the back room, I just blasted my peen through the wall. It was much easier doing that. Oh, sick dodge. Aim behind me. Ah. Come on. Oh, sod this. There we go. Rip Peen. Blasting it through the walls. Imagine the shape I just left. 404. Peen not found. I left it somewhere. The grinding has been useful. It's just unfortunate it's been so much of stream. Yeah, it's like when Wile E. Coyote runs through a wall. It's like that. Yay! Oh, melting. I swear the GPS is like not that good. It's like way too zoomed in. So Fear and Hunger is pretty interesting, but you're not a fan of the trial and error gameplay. I'll have to look at it at the end because I don't think anyone's ever mentioned it previous. What's it? Let me get it in a tab. Fear and the Hunger. Yeah, expect to lose a lot. A bit like Dark Souls then. This is the end of disc 1. It's okay, let me finish some grinding. I'll finish the grinding and then we can end stream. When everything is randomized too. I can do the junk. I have to go all the way around to the junkyard. Is it worth it? Probably not. I've got enough. I've got a lot of levels. Oh, do I have to go to... I gotta go to the garage anyway. Might as well just do it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably do Kuon, Star Wars Obi-Wan next as the next pair. We'll see how the Obi-Wan game goes. It's a bit glitchy and crashy, so there's no guarantee I'll be able to finish it. We'll take a look at it. Did you see Douglas? I can go back there now. And we can get that box open finally. Oh, you want to save? Too bad. You lost the coin flip and now some evil midgets chopping your chunk off. Yeah, it does not sound fun. Ober Cranober. The farmer version. Yeah, the Xbox emulation is pretty interesting, is the right word to describe that. It's a cool emulator. There's definitely some cool games on the original Xbox, and the graphics are very interesting in it. They're way more modern and good looking than you'd expect. But compatibility is in general pretty good, but some of the big titles do have issues. Interesting euphemism for the word crap. But in general, it's actually pretty decent. Just for the games that I was particularly wanted to do, most of them are like somewhat flawed for emulation. The West Country accent is underrated. That's my best West Country accent. It's Kyle. Where have you been? Sorry, I just stepped out of town. Originally, I didn't trust Kyle. Something happened? Don't just step out again. We needed you. Jeez, I'm sorry. Hey, remember what I told you about that shelter? It gets even better. What does? Listen to this. So originally I thought Kyle was like leading us into a trap. Retroviruses, the nastiest responsible for the Ebola and AIDS, that they can change the host DNA, pretty nasty stuff. Parasites, besides bringing their own DNA package wherever they go. My bad. I forgot, you're the expert. Anyhow, if you try to manufacture viruses like these, you get a vector virus. Transport system for inserting manufactured DNA into cells. Some civilian organizations are using them for DNA treatments. Right. A retrovirus that can artificially modify DNA. Now, what if you used them on reproductive cells, like mitochondria? Then the manufactured DNA would be passed from parent to child. As the virus spread, the mutations would occur. Actually, human DNA already shows signs of tampering. Tampering by viruses. Viruses triggered evolution, in other words. Wait, that means that neomitochondria... Gung, gung. You okay? You turned pale? Yeah, I won't go in the truck. I'll go straight to Douglas's arms shop. So the NMCs around here took local organisms as their hosts. Take neomitochondria, add the reproductive power of a virus, and you've got a recipe for a worldwide nightmare. One from which will never awaken. Why would anyone want... It's a stumper, yeah? What we do know is that the virus is being made at that shelter. Worse, I think it's an airborne virus. What? Of course. We may be too late, but if we can get to the shelter, we might be able to find a way to stop this. Okay, he's pretty well informed for a private investigator. Let's do it. Now you're talking. I've got a good idea where the entrance is. Just leave the driving to me. Better stow any equipment you'll need in the truck bed. On my way. I'll be waiting here. Be quick. They were making vector viruses for the COVID vaccines. Well, I'm not surprised. Isn't it interesting how now effectively COVID was essentially like disproven, and that the vaccines are also known to effectively be useless, and that they're trying to memory hold that in a way? It's like, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to allow you to memory hole something so apocalyptic. and claim that there were no restrictions for you going outside and stuff. Complete global saturation. Thank you for singing Rick Astley. Here we go. Isn't it interesting how Pfizer and all these other businesses have been open for over 100 years and they haven't cured anything? Very interesting. Thanks for your help earlier. I got a present. It's a little heavy for a full auto, but 100 rounds of squeeze, she's a little monster. You'll notice the unusual magazine, that cylindrical shape. It's... thanks, I got it. I'll take good care of it for you. Douglas Sus. Vote him off. Ooh, the large handgun? What the heck is this? I don't remember getting this. Does it suck or is it good? What have I got? Got some explosion airbus rounds. Got a large handgun. Fully auto 9mm. This is better than my... It's way better than the CZ that I have. Large handgun. Fires burgers. Is this is a real gun. Shoots like crazy. I'm gonna swap that for the M93. Because it just seems like a wiser choice. And I always basically have infinite ammo for it. The Bacon Blaster. This thing, the CraftsClio M950. That's not actually fully auto, not in real life. Hang on. CraftsClio M950. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Okay, so I need a bunch of ammo from you. Yeah, there's no real value in any of the weapons. But I can get a bunch of 5.56. I have a ton of BP. So I'm maxed. I'll max my pistols just to be safe. The ColecoVision? that was a console, right? If I'm remembering. Thank you. I have no hair left. Inventory 4. I think that's good, and I can store some stuff in the truck. Never an hour without the leash for Saki. Until we keep our chats under control. It's like an early 80s console, I think so. Oh, kawaii koto. Oh, 57. No dice. I should have a redeem when it hits 69, shouldn't I? Okay, so what I basically save, store my stuff in the trunk, and then we're ready to roll. Do I have... Nice try, Suki. I've got a recovery 1, I can just use that and then I'm like full HP. Because the upcoming fight in the start of disc 2 is an absolute flipping nightmare. Hang on. To play item box? Do I just switch everything over? It feels like I just move everything over that I might need. Yeah, because I put the Tomfer away.
Yeah.
Am I doing this right? This feels like I'm doing it right. Yeah, thank you for the headpads. As a pro tip, they can fall off the cliff. Move on. Do I do this? It's weird that I have to move everything that I've got, basically. Those are all my player items. Is this not the other trunk? Or is the other trunk separate now? Because like I'm missing the proteins that I have. Do I have to go to my other trunk and get all those items and put them in here? It feels like that's what I have to do, right? Save just in case. Oh, I have done. I have to run back to the other truck. That's kind of silly. I can't even go that way. Guess the inventory isn't shared like in RE. It seems so, because like those are really good items that I saved in the other trunk. Do I need to do this? Cause like, I'd kind of get screwed if I can't. I want my other items. I can do that off stream. We'll figure it out. So there's an OG Xbox game that came out only in Japan called Natural Ultimate Digital Experiment Nude. What kind of game is it? Interesting name, Mr. Milkman. Let me save. I'll do the item stuff off stream, so I can just do it at like 110% speed. You never use the second trunk, so you don't know? Do I still have access to the first trunk later on? That's my main question. Saving, let's switch it over to some chatting. Let me get my music playing. So we've got a bunch of stuff I want to look at as well. Let me turn my controller off before I do. But if it's related to the game WED. Okay, let's see if I can find this game that you just mentioned. And controller is off. Go to sleep. Let's have a look-see. What have we got? Yeah, Japan has weird games. Like JonTron Japan weird games. Yeah, like JonTron has like, a few videos on like some weird Japanese games, and they're really interesting. So what is it called? Natural Ultimate Digital Experiment Nude gameplay. So someone's done it. If I scroll through, this is the nude game. I don't know what exactly it is what you do in this game. It looks weird. I'm afraid to click in places. It's like a third-person Second Life with puzzles. I have no idea. Is this guy speed running it? Why would you do this? I guess she's like an android? She's like your girlfriend, I imagine? What about a game about kissing people called Tulip? Tulip gameplay. Thank you for the hair pull. You come for the kissing game, have you? No, you're squashing my rat. That's not a euphemism. You talk to an android. Does this uplift one hand or two? Both at the same time. I feel like Coroni has streamed this, and I was looking at it going, what the hell is this? This is like a hardcore Japanese game. Do you know what I mean? When they just have that feel of like they work for Japan and little else. Like it's very niche. At least we saw a kiss. What was the other one? The Calicom 950. The weirdest pistol ever. The Calico. Oh, sorry. Calico. Yeah, I just want to look at a shot or something. I want to see someone fire it. Tulip looks interesting. Saki's next stream goes around kissing other streamers. The developers also made Rule of Rose. Really? That's quite a carry-on. Oh, it's literally a barrel. What? So you load different chambers in a circle. Searching weapons again. Get arrested in England. The recoil must be ridiculous. How would you aim this? Like, it's like, you can't even aim down the sides. I mean, you just use a submachine gun at this point, right? What a weird gun. What does it sound like? Yeah, it just sounds like a pistol. Why would you ever use this? why does this exist? I think the sites are on the mag. Okay, it's a semi-auto, select by a submachine gun, known for its distinct drum magazine. It's primarily intended for civilian law enforcement and military trials. I'd rather have an M1911. It features a roller-delayed blowback, which contributes to its smooth operation and low recoil. It suffered from feeding problems, I'm not surprised. But its innovative design is discontinued in 1995. I don't know why you'd use that. It's ugly as sin as well. Yeah, that's what the game's about. Oh, okay, never mind. Saki's not a smoocher. You'd like an RPG and not the game genre. try googling that, that'll get you arrested. Fear and Hunger. I don't know. If I look at an RPG, I'm absolutely getting arrested. Can I not look at... Hang on, can I just go to the store and do Fear and Hunger? Is it not here? I swear. I saw... Hang on. Is it age restricted or something like that? Is it 40 plus only? It seems it. Oh, so you can't see it without logging in. Right, give me a second. Fear and Hunger. I can't even see it when I'm logged in on my Steam. Yeah, it's got questionable things on it. How about YouTube? Fear and Hunger gameplay. Maybe UK says no? You like age-restricted games. There's someone last week who's like, I only like terrifying anime that's brutal. Ugh, Connor. Ugh. No one likes Sea Dog VA. Get him off my screen. Oh, actually, I think this has been mentioned on stream before. Yeah, yeah, people have mentioned this. Yeah, I remember it now. You'd be wary of streaming weird stuff then. I have a funny joke that I won't say here. I've never liked Connor or Sea Dog VA. He's very... So, for me, he's ruined Abroad in Japan. And he's made Abroad in Japan much more like LA YouTube focused. And I really don't like that what's happened to Abroad in Japan's channel in general. And I just don't... There's just something about Connor that I just don't trust. I could be way off. He could be really awesome in real life. I also think he's pretty much of an anime tourist as well. And he will say something like, oh, I hate gacha games. Then the fucking liar will then go and take gacha game sponsorships. And it's like, well, okay, if you say you hate the games, then why are you taking their money? And I just don't like that double standard of, hey, gacha is trash. Oh, by the way, they paid me $10,000. So why don't you kids go and gamble? You can trust me on this. And I was like, oh, I'm done. Fair. It's again, if you guys like him, that's totally fair as well. I did watch Trash Taste for the first year that it was out. And I feel after that first year, Trash Taste kind of just fell off. And it just wasn't interesting. The majority of influencers are like that. I mean, which I know is true. It doesn't make me dislike them any less. Saying stuff they don't use or like, which I know is the game. But yeah, I mean, what do I know? If a gacha company came to me and was like, hey, I'll give you $10,000 to stream this game, I would look at the game and say, can you play it free to play? Is it relatively fun? And then I would probably do it. But I don't necessarily hate gachas. I just hate gachas where you can't play the game without paying. I think that's disgusting. And if it's really heavily gambling tactics, where a pull is less than 1%, it's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Shining in the Darkness. I've never done a Sega game. If they did, you'd have a new setup. I'd use it to buy a new graphics card and get a new model. Give my parents some money as well. Shining in the Dark, look at this. This is a dungeon crawler, isn't it? The only dungeon crawlers that I've ever really done is Etrian, Odyssey, the 3DS one. I think it's like 5. Etrian Odyssey, the gameplay. Just show me like a full gameplay video. I don't want to get like a playlist of like 50 hours. Yes, I played a bit of Etrian in the past, never beaten a game. I think they're okay, it's like super grindy for me. If you want a dungeon crawler, try Digimon World 2. I mean, they're all kind of the same. Last level, 100 floors. Yeah. I did do Steam Stranger in Sword City? Chrysler Building who? Not that again. So I did get about 50% of the way through into Stranger of Sword City, which is, yeah, it's just a Japanese dungeon crawler. It's relatively interesting. I'm gonna snooze ads. It's relatively interesting. It's just about halfway through the game, there's this massive, ridiculous difficulty spike. It's like, hey, the 20 hours you've put in, go and put another 20 hours in for grinding. And I've never beaten the game. It's interesting enough where I wanted to finish it, but not for the time I wanted to put in. Wizardry Aids. I think I looked at this recently. Yeah, let's do wizards. Wizardry. One of the characters you can recruit is a robot. In my head, I read that as a boot. You can recruit a boot. Yeah. Look at the UI. The UI is like very old. I don't know, maybe I'm yet to find my appreciation for dungeon crawlers, if I'm being completely honest. And there's also Reciteer? Reciteer? Reciteer sounds like the right pronunciation. I remember seeing this a lot back in the day. This, like, people were going mad over this, like, when it first came out. You didn't like horrors as well. That is true. I think dungeon crawlers are something different because you don't have a strong narrative. The dungeon crawler is about crawling the dungeons, and that's what the story is an excuse to crawl dungeons. Horror games, the narrative is like kind of more front and focused. Yeah, this game's like prehistoric at this point. It's definitely got that look of like 2010 Maple Story, you know, when like everyone was playing Maple Story. I think I tried it for like an hour. Yeah, like Maple Story-ish. Windows XP. The good old days. Do you know like Windows 11? Windows 11 admits to full core system errors. Look at this. Microsoft finally admits all major Windows 11 core features are broken. Imagine the colossal fuck up you have to be for this to be a thing. So the new update, widespread stability issues, core system functionality. So the File Explorer crashes, slow performance, taskbar, Bluetooth fails. It's just crazy. Luna series has great FMVs. Hang on. Luna series. We'll come back to that in a second. And yeah, so Windows was bragging they had like 30% of their code written by AI. And I'm like, fucking tell it is. No, unfortunately, it's not a joke. It's mostly true. And just admitting to this is just wild news. And why do this? No, it's not a joke. It's 30% of Windows code is written by AI, apparently. And what they've been doing is they've been converting a lot of core system apps into web apps, rather than using like the hardware, rather than using like the bare metal that Windows is written on, or not using C#, which is infinitely better than web apps. Even though they made C#, it's really bad. And I shall say this on stream, regardless of potential repercussions. AI not only stands for artificial intelligence, it also stands for another Indian, where they've outsourced so much engineering to India as well, and laying off a bunch of like Western American devs, and you're seeing the cause of that now. So Microsoft Clanker failed his job. Yeah, the WhatsApp is now a PWA, a progressive web app, which is also trash. And funnily, it works better. Still not amazing. Yeah, I think when the Steam Cube finally launches, it's unfortunate with the RAM prices that it got screwed massively, because the price is going to be like $1,000 if not more. That is when I think a switch towards Linux for game dev might be more of a thing, because we're not a million miles off now. Because like developing for Windows is a curse. Like all the core features are broken. How do you let it out the window? Literally. Why do you publish stuff like this? Why do you let it go out? Like Microsoft is a dying company. Like OpenAI runs out of money next year, and I don't think they'll get the funding. Microsoft props that company up. Anyway, you get what you deserve, don't you? Being a shitty company. Luna Game Series? Microsoft! Developers! Windows is out of the window, exactly. Hey, is the Luna series on Steam? Oh, you mentioned this before, I remember this. This is on my wish list. The remastered. Whoa, this looks great, doesn't it? They also made the Grandia series. Yeah, it did look familiar. I do want to try the Grandia series some point. Not in the mood for it now. Beautiful. Not in the mood for it now, but definitely like later in the year. This looks like a Charlie game. You know, Charlie likes streaming stuff like this. The Grandia 1 and 2 is on here, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think Grandia looks anywhere near as good as the Luna games. Grandia 1 is fantastic. I don't think it looks as good as the Luna remastered. You're not adding any of these to your list. How come? Or are you interested in it? Because it is a bit Chrono Trigger-y. I might do, rather than the remaster, I'd probably do the PS1 version. But look at the... So I just don't like the smooth AI upscaling. I've never been a fan of that. Because they're already there. Boo! Does the PS1 version look better? Oh yeah! It looks way better than the Steam Remastered version. The Steam Remastered does that awful AI smooth graphics. Just give me pixels instead rather than that like awful shit. Oh yeah, this looks way better than the remastered. Yeah. Oh, that's night and day. Can I see gameplay? Yeah! And this looks great too! Okay, nice! We will definitely get to these. Play the Saturn version of Luna? Or is it not on PlayStation then? Fair. We might do that. The PS1 version had a bug where one character's ultimate spell was almost impossible to learn because he did 99 in 2 elements. I guess that's mega grind as well. Is the bug that they just set the requirements too high? Or is it like a different type of bug? Saturn is easy to get. Hang on, let me... Luna, game series, Sega Saturn. It has less censorship. Oh, okay. Why would they censor a Saturn game? Does it... In emulation, can I upscale it? I'm really into this. I do think the Luna... I'd much rather play this than the remastered. Yeah, that... I don't know why they screw up the remaster so bad. They just dump up all the colors and do like the AI blurry stuff. I just think it looks like absolute trash when they do that. They also censor Grandy a bit. They change beer to coffee. That's not as bad. I get mad when they take like the girl outfits and like make them wear potato sacks. You can upscale on the original hardware, of course. Of course, naturally. I think like Dragon Quest has some of the like it's been punished a lot through translation. What do you call it? It's not translation. What do they call it? Ugh. Anyway, Western translators are trash, basically, is what I want to say. It's not translated is the wrong word. When they convert it to like Western sensibilities, I forget. Localization, thank you. Fuck those localizers, I hate them. Those activist fucking goblins. Hey, we've got a fluffy pussy. Parasite Eve was punished as well, that's true. There was a really cool Reddit post like Igor sent of where there's details of Parasite Eve that you lose in the translation, which is a shame. Yeah, the DEI stuff, it's funny. Like, there's nothing more racist than DEI, which is really weird. Said you shaved yesterday? Yeah, PE, Parasite Eve, there's a bunch of details that aren't translated over into the West. So, for example, the ultimate boss is a girl, yeah. It's not a son. And it makes it even creepier when you see it from that perspective. It's Eve giving birth to, like, another Eve. Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of other bits. But it's not massive, but it's enough where it can change the context of the game. I do think the first Suikoden's are great. I think... I've only done Suikoden 2, and I would recommend Suikoden 2 to pretty much just about anyone. I think it's really unique and cool. The combat is really interesting. The remaster is on Steam. It's very expensive from Konami, in my opinion. I don't think it's worth it. I'd just play the PS1 version. It does a lot of interesting stuff. It doesn't always work, but it's got interesting ideas about it. Does it have a ball sack? I did not pay enough attention. The baby was so gross. I just wanted to kill it. I know ads are playing on Twitch because it's getting late. Do we have any friends or recommendations for raids on Twitch? It totally does, apparently. The adult one has it. Well, it goes through phases so quick. Not the baby. Oh, I see. It's gonna need another replay. Noodles are doing Minecraft. Beamer Bell's doing the 18th attic. Just kind of like, my haunted game. It's taking me straight into ads though, so I don't want to raid someone who's go straight into ads. Oh, what? You can play the Suikodens back-to-back and transfer save data. What did you get? I did not know that was a thing. I do think Suikoden is really cool. Let's go and raid Miwa Bell. She's really nice. I think she's like American Canadian. She's doing a horror game right now. What the hell is Resident Evil Village? That's Resident Evil 7? Right, let me set up the raid. Give me a moment. Raid? I shall be back on Monday. We might do Kuon, we might just keep going with Parasite Eve II. Because it's like my birthday on Tuesday, so we'll do some slightly different streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. So I don't want to like start Kuon and then like not get to it for another week. Because that kind of sucks. I wish more games would let you carry your saves over. Particularly, I'd want more like the way that like Mass Effect did, for example. That was a really cool idea. It's a shame it kind of ultimately sucked the ending for Mass Effect 3. Yeah, we shall raid out in 9 seconds. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the tips and the fun we had and the jokes. I shall be back on Monday for some birthday stuff and we'll plan it out then. So thank you. I shall see you next time. Bye bye guys. Bye bye.